Guys, good morning. Welcome in. I'm just trying to fix my mic. It's broken. Well, it's not broken. It's fallen down a little bit. I don't know which Allen key it is though. Happy Saturday. It's a very bright and sunny Saturday this morning, so I've got plenty of natural light hitting my face at the moment. So just give us a wee second. It's going to fix this. The Allen key needs the thing needs tightened. Just can't find the right Allen key for it. There should be a thing where I've got all the Allen keys that I use for stuff on my desk. Here we go. Got it. Right. Give us a twist. That's better. There we go. Morning. Welcome in. How is everybody? Hope everyone is well. What award are we doing? We're doing the Australian tour disco. Good morning. So I was going to do the Kiwi one, and I thought, you know what? I actually fancy the Australian one. Richo, welcome in. Good morning. Viper, good to see you, mate. How are you? Hope you're well. And disco, yeah, I've just jumped into Sydney. I was going to do the Kiwi one, but and I've just updated the Kiwi one as well. But I don't know. I just fancied the Australian one for some reason. Don't ask me why. It's just the way it went. Dragon, good evening. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Dragon, I had a look at that thing this morning with the weights. I've got the same problem. I don't know what the issue is. So my plane's got, and Newsky is configured as like 0 cargo and stuff. So I don't know what the problem is. It's a bit weird. I need to look it up. I've noticed. I don't know if it's like a timing thing. You have to wait, or because I've refreshed the sim brief and stuff, and it didn't make any difference. So I don't know, mate. I'm a bit stumped on that one, but I understand what you're saying in terms of the problem. Now, one thing that's still not working is FS traffic, so that's kind of annoying. So what I might do is I might just run FSLTL just to get a bit of traffic in there. And as I said, we're on the ground in Sydney, and we're going to go to let me just sort this out. Hang on a second. We're going to go down to Canberra for our first flight. I'm not sure how long we're going to go for. I'm just gonna play it by ear and just do a couple of flights and see how it go. So jump in. I've got Newsky traffic running, and I might just turn my multiplayer on as well. Actually, there we go. So that's that on. We're on the A320. I'm going to fly the Phoenix A320 for the first couple of flights and just see how we go. And we're also doing our flight on Newsky. I haven't started it yet. We're going to take off for 20 minutes. What a tune, disco, what a tune. What a tune, mate. Val Kilmer passed away during the week too as well. Where is it? Awards, right? So this is the award we're doing. So it's the Australian Airbus A320 or A320, right? So I basically just put this in the ChatGPT, and this is what it gave me. Well, I added a few things in. I wanted to do Mackay, Hamilton, Rocky, Gladstone, that Gold Coast, those kind of legs. We're probably not going to get that far today, obviously. So we're going to go sort of. So the first leg takes us Sydney to Canberra, Canberra to Melbourne. That'll be the first. I reckon we'll get as far as Adelaide, maybe even Perth. But we'll certainly do those stops anyway, and we might even swap over to Boeing or something in Melbourne. We'll see how we go. I haven't flown around Australia in quite a while, so I did that flight there the other week from Sydney to Auckland. So that's why I sort of thought, you know what, I haven't done it in quite some time, so let's do Sydney today, or let's do Australia today, and then maybe do New Zealand tomorrow or something. So that's kind of the idea. And it's a nice day in Australia today as well, not a cloud in the sky. So I think that should be live weather, and that is how it looks outside. Although I'm in Melbourne, not Sydney, but it looks okay to me. Weather, yeah, live weather, perfect. So that's the plan. So let's let's jump into it. So I'll hit start on our flight here. My flights. Let's get that started. Right, so it's now tracking. Lovely. And I'm just going to update my Navigraph. SimBrief is done. There is a bit of a risk that we might lose money on this flight because of this zero fuel weight, maximum zero fuel weight nonsense. I'm not sure what that is. We've got to fix that. But we'll figure it out. So I'm on the Southeast Asian server if you're on multiplayer, and I've got Newsky traffic running as well. And yeah, let's get ourselves set up. Disco says VAT USA is coming to Australia today for an event on VATSIM. Yeah, okay. So what's that? Actually, let's have a quick look at that. Have I got my VATSIM events here somewhere? Where are they? This one. Is it on VATPack? Oh, by the yeah. I'll see if we can find it. So we got Spill Milk Run Money, FNO Downunder. Is that it? April 5th. Yeah, it's must be it here. Friday Night Ops Downunder. Okay. VAT USA VATPack. So you're doing this tonight, Disco, I take it? No? Oh, okay. So this is the PDC stuff, is it? Yeah. I don't like the PDC stuff, to be honest with you. So by the way, if I just noticed they've announced the VATPack conference. I'll be going to this. I will be going to this. So I'm pretty sure it's in Melbourne this year, and there's a right few Australian streamers and stuff going to it as well. So anyone who's in Australia or New Zealand, I would highly recommend it. When is it? I'm pretty sure it's in November. VATPack. Oh, does it not tell you here? We're excited tonight's conference in Melbourne, Australia. Marks the first since 2008. Holy shit, I didn't know that. I don't think they've announced the date yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be in November. So yeah. Anyway, let's jump in. So let's get set up. All right, let's go. Batteries on. External power on. Emergency lights. Nav lights. Oxygen. Smoking. All that stuff. And get our alignment done. And let's load in our flight plan. Let's do it down here as well. We'll do a quick setup because we've only got 15 minutes to get going. So let's go initialization. Put that in. That's all in. I'll just fix up. I'm in Flight Sim 2020, by the way, in case anyone's wondered. I just find the Phoenix runs better in 2020 than it does in 24, to be honest with you. So let's go. Right, that's okay, and then we'll leave that the way it is. Right, so we'll call for board and refueling, and we'll go and get everything set up. How do you have that on the Phoenix iPad? Good question. It's actually pretty straightforward to configure it. So I think what you do is you go to the Phoenix settings page, and then you click on. No, you don't do that. You do that, but you don't do what I think I was going to do. So hang on. There's a way to. Hang on. So I don't think I've got it saved, Disco, but we'll look it up. So I think you just go. It's on the Phoenix website. Change Phoenix A320 EFB, right? So it'll give you a it's this one here, isn't it? Yeah. So what you do is back one. So you basically just go into the website and click on this. See this to access the web MCDU local host in your web browser. Just click on that, and there it is. And then what you do is you go into settings, and then you select an image, pull it in from your PC, and that's it. Done. Simple as that. So just go to the Phoenix web. Just type in what I just typed in, and it's pretty straightforward. And if you have any problems, just let me know. Right, that's that. So that's leave that here. They'll start loading, so that's good. So first flight's going to be into Canberra. So we are UPR, or we are Leprechaun 45. No, 475 Hotel. I think we are. Yeah, 475 Hotel. 475 Hotel. Cost index, no idea. I'm gonna put 60. It can be borrowed on SimBrief. And cruise is 16,000, so should be a relatively quick flight. Let's put the winds in. And that's all good. Flight plan. Let's go. Hang on, actually. Let's see that. Clear that. There's on the wrong channel. Right, let's go departure. So we're going out of runway 16 left according to SimBrief, so we'll take that. And we don't have a SID. And this box joining us. No idea. He hasn't been on yet. So he might have been out, maybe after work or something. I'm not sure. I'm surprised he hasn't been in, but you never know. He might make an appearance. You know what he's like. And with no arrival either. So we're an hour and 30 and no arrival. So interesting. He wasn't on yesterday either. Okay, the discos, and yeah, we'll just give this a go. I'm not really sure how that flight plan works, but anyway. Weather systems, get all that sorted. I'm not gonna use the intentions for the first flight. We're just gonna make that up, and we'll sort out the barrow. Do all these systems here. So we're 16,000. Just go straight up to it, and pull the cage. Yeah, I'm not sure what Pogsy's doing today. Right, what's next? APU. Well, let's wait for the fuel. Still annoyed about well, not annoyed, but I'm still, it's still a bit shit that what's it called? FS traffic's not working. It's very, very annoying. I wish it would sort that out. So one of the things I would say about those types of add-ons from, I'm not sure if it's from Just Flight or not. I know it's hosted on Just Flight, but they never update them. They've only done about 1 or 2 updates in the last like 3 years. Should have put away an Australian flag on the plane as well. Right, fuel's done. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Passengers will be coming on shortly, so we'll put the seatbelt signs on, and we can also start the APU as we wait for our alignment.
Boarding requested.
Lovely. So these first 2 legs are going to be like super quick and super short. And the only reason I wanted to fly into Canberra because I actually think Canberra's one of the nicest airports in Australia. Like, it is a nice airport. I think it's privately owned, run by a family. But it's a lovely airport in real life, like. And I can't really remember what it looks like in the sim. I haven't been there in quite a while, so that's the thought. I've been to Adelaide, Sydney, Melbourne, Hamilton, Brisbane, Gold Coast, even Townsville. Actually, I don't have Townsville. Like all those payware scenery for quite a bit. So we'll check out Canberra because I haven't seen it in a while. Here comes the bags. We updated the scenery, it'd be nice as well. Like, I think they need to. Someone needs to do a bit more of a detailed Sydney, to be honest with you. Discomforth, you're from Townsville, so I actually know Townsville quite well. I've been up there quite a bit. I used to go quite a lot. I haven't been up probably in about maybe 2 years, but I used to go up a lot. And a couple of friends of mine live in Townsville. And yeah, I always like getting off the plane in Townsville. You get hit with the humidity, it's great. In real life, I mean. I don't think there's any payware for Townsville in the sim. I had to look for it the other week when I flew into it. I didn't realize I didn't have it. I've got the landmarks, but there's no airport scenery, which is kind of weird. I would have thought that would have been one that was an obvious one, you know. So I think, are we stopping at Townsville as part of this? So on this award, let's have a look. Are we going to be stopping in Townsville? I mean, we'll not be doing it today, obviously, because it's quite a big award, but did I put it in? I did not. Oh, we'll go Cairns instead of Townsville, then Mackay. Okay. I reckon I haven't put it in because of the scenery. That's why. There you go. Right, let's knock our heats and APU bleed on. What else we need to do? Get the message. I think this is... No, it's not set up yet. Put that there to remind me to do that page. And let's go messages, load sheet, accept. Fuck me, look at this for departure. Wow. Surely we could just go... You know what I mean? Like, come on. What? We might just go direct when we take off. Yeah, I like Townsville. I do like Townsville, I have to say. I've done the drive from Townsville to Ayr a few times, and then from Townsville down to Early Beach as well. I like Early Beach too. Although the last time I was there in Early Beach, it was like 2021. It was great because it was really quiet, but geez, you could tell that it was devastated because of COVID. You know what I mean? Like, there was loads of closed pubs. Every second door was a closed shop or a closed pub, and it was a bit sad to see. So hopefully they've recovered. I'm sure they've recovered by now, because it's a cracking place, like. But yeah, it was interesting time to be there. To be honest. So we're in the IAE variant of the 320 today, which is our Whiskey Wings version. She's the passenger load is very slow. So I think today, yeah. So what we'll do, so the plan this morning was to do. I'm going to do like a Downunder flight this morning, and then tonight we'll do a European flight or flights. So that's kind of the idea. Because I'll be back tonight as well, probably, and then tomorrow morning we might do New Zealand. Luckily I wasn't there when the floods happened this year, and all my family okay, thank God. Yeah, because the weather in Australia has been wild this year, between cyclones, floods, fires. Like it was, I don't know if anyone caught it last night, but Perth had really high winds last night, and there was a Emirates A380 actually had to divert from, I think it was last night, from Perth to Melbourne. A 4-hour divert, like it's wild. Yeah, we're just gonna go to our. We're just gonna nip around the corner to the alternative airport. Yeah, where's that? Oh, it's 4 hours away. So, yeah, like the weather is just. Melbourne's actually been probably the most stable, out of almost everywhere. We haven't had that much rain. We haven't had. There was a few fires a few months ago, but they've all kind of settled. It's starting to cool down now, so it's, well, what's today going to be? Let's see. It's 12 degrees at the moment, which is cool. Today is going to be 17, right? That's low for this time of year. You don't normally see the temperature that low until about May, so I reckon it's going to be a cool winter this year. And this summer is probably one of the best summers that I've experienced in Australia. I've been here 10 and a half years, and yeah, this has been probably the most stable. It's probably been not the hottest as in peak temperature, because one year it was like 46, but it has been the hottest in terms of number of days in a row above 35 in quite a long time. Like for a while there we were just getting constant 35, 36, 37 days with the odd kind of 39 and 40 thrown in, and fucking was brutal. It was brutal. Like I had that fan, I've got a Dyson fan behind me, aircon as well, and I had everything just going constantly for months. I mean months, like probably about 3 months, just constantly on all the time. And I actually haven't put the aircon on in probably about 2 weeks now. Lucky I wasn't there when the floods happened this year. Oh no, I read that. Max where I am is 23. I've had 45. I've had 45 days straight. So that's tough. Like that's tough. I've done. There was 1 year, I can't remember when it was, but there was 1 year when it was above 40 for 4 days, and fuck, it was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. But I think as soon as you hit above 36, 37, doesn't matter if it's 45 or 37. It's the same. You know, I mean, I know it's not the same, but it's the same in that it is stifling hot, and it's hard to cool down, and it's hard to stay cool, and it's like the whole house heats up, and like once your house heats up, it's much harder to get the heat out than it is to and cool it down than it is to keep it cool. Like what I normally do is when the weather heats up broadly, I just run the air. I've got evaporative here, and I just run the aircon and let it run. I just leave it on auto, and it keeps the house cool then. Because once it gets up to once you get the temperature in it, it's hard to get it back out again. Especially if you're having days where overnight it doesn't. You know, I remember 1 year it didn't drop below 38 degrees or 37 degrees overnight. One time it was like 2019, and at 10 o'clock at night it was 38 degrees. It was like, what the fuck is going on? It was insane. Oh, right, we're loaded. So let's get McDo sorted out. Let's go. I'll leave all that. Just go sync and calculate. We'll take what it gives us. So flaps 2. Send that across. That's perfect. And we'll get our pushback going as well. So all that's on. Lovely. And beacon. Happy days. almost bang on our departure time. So yeah, so hopefully so I reckon it's gonna be a cool one this winter, and I think everyone's kind of looking forward to winter, to be honest with you. I'm just looking forward to nice stable weather, you know. I mean, again, from a weather perspective, from Melbourne, like it's been probably the best you could possibly ask for in quite a while. Right, push back, here we go, park and brake off. Let's get these IAE started, which take forever. And also just want to sort out this music here. Right, let's go engine number 2. Oh, she's got a bit stuck, look. So this is an airport that I know very well. I fly up and down, in real life I fly up and down to Sydney quite a lot. Set as a passenger. Let's go engine number 1, and let's confirm our engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Company message, just grab the load sheet. What else we got? It's all set. Alright, we're good. That's us started, so let's go APU bleed off, taxi lights, turn lights on, strobes to auto, landing lights can go to off, and we want max brake, terrain, clock, flaps 1, spoilers armed, ignition off, and stick TCAS on. Park and brake off, let's go. Don't think I've forgotten anything. So, first leg of the day, Sydney to Canberra. So we're in 16, we're out of 16 left, I think, so that's the farthest runway ever. There was one night I was flying back from Sydney to Melbourne, and you know, it was one of those days where you're tired, you know, you just want to get home, and the last thing you want to be doing is sitting on a plane, you know, listening to people talk shit. And this particular night, it was brutal, right? Because we were taxiing for that long, and we were taxiing down to 16 left, and we were taxiing for that long. I felt like we were driving to Melbourne. It was horrendous. There must have been a massive queue ahead of us to get out, which is not unusual for like a Thursday afternoon flight or, you know, early evening flight out of Sydney during rush hour. But yeah, it was brutal. Right, let me just let's give this. Not sure how this playlist is going to go, but we'll give it a go. Right. I've typed in a song as a reference to see what it brings up. So let's see what happens. See, the problem I've got here at the minute is, like, if you look around, Sydney just looks bare, just looks empty. Alright, let me... yeah, hang on. Right, let's run FSLTL. Put a bit of life into the place. Hopefully it doesn't cost us too much in performance. I know it can be hit and miss sometimes. It'll stutter a little bit as planes load in. Who's that? Rexy. Yeah, this is a bit better. You want to have a bit of life in the ground, don't you? Oops. Yeah, so it's going to stutter a little bit as the planes roll in, but they should be alright. Do we config test? Oh, flaps 2. I'd have done that. Let's get our landing lights on and strobes on across the runway.
Approaching 2-5.
And also, do we config test? Alright, we're good. Just keep an eye on the speed. Yeah, so I've been finding that the Phoenix is running a lot better in 2020. I flew 2024 during the week there on Tuesday and Thursday on stream, and it was okay. It was fine, but I still feel that 2020 is a better sim, to be honest. That said, I'm happy to jump between both at the moment, so at least 24 is behaving again, you know. And I'm hearing really good things about the latest update from Sim Update 2. Whereas the first version of the Sim Update 2 was a disaster from the looks of things, but the latest patch update they've done seems to be really good. So looking forward to the public release of that one. I think I'm going to probably hold out until the public release, because I am a bit nervous about losing all my settings and all that shit again. Like, I don't want to have to do all that crap again. It's just totally inconvenient, you know what I mean. 24 good for GA. Yeah, and I'll tell you what I do miss, Dragon. 24 is good for helicopter stuff too, and I wouldn't mind doing some helicopter stuff as well. Excuse me. I'm not touching the beta again. I know, it's really put me off as well, mate. It has really put me off too. Like, I'm sort of going sick. In saying that though, I probably will give the beta a go again, but I'll want to wait. I'll wait for a day or two to see what it's like. Is in the oh, sorry, not a day or two. I'll wait until it's ready for more. I'll read a few more reviews on it. But also, I'm going to wait until I need to sort of fly 24 more. Like, I'm not flying the Phoenix in 24 because I think it's too unstable. The A350 is much better in 24. There's no doubt about that. The A400, which is one of my favorite planes, I love that. So I do miss that. I do fly 24 for that reason. So everything else runs better in this. The PNDGs, etc., etc. So yeah, it's kind of like there's not really much reason to go into 24 at the minute. You know what I mean? So, yeah, not sure what to do with the. Not sure what to do with that, but at the moment, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm happy enough in 2020 at the minute. I might just still do 24 during the week or something. Like, I'll probably fly that A350 back from Ibiza to Belfast on Tuesday, maybe. You know what I mean? So, we don't plan much here at the Unprofessionals. We just do. You know, we just wing it. Wing it.
Left.
Right, lights on, lights on, lights on. Right, let's get ready to go.
On runway.
This is the most random playlist ever.
Left.
No worries, Disco. The voice is open here, mate. All good. Just jump in and come and go as you want. Right, let's get lined up a little bit better, and then we'll blast it. Right, here we go. See how I knew what that is this time? BC. Just hold that center line. Oh, I'm almost full tilt on my left rudder here. That's better. Oh, easy. Easy. Ah, hold it, you prick. Here comes V1. V1, rotate. We nudge. And flaps up. Or gear up, sorry, not flaps up. I'm not going to do that stupid circle thing that it's got. I'm just going to hand fly it out to the right here for a moment. And flaps one. I'm not sure why it's got that mad departure, so I'm not doing that. I'll just get us angled here, and then just before I put the autopilot on, I'm just going to double check. We'll go direct, so let's go direct to Wollongong. That's better. Right, autopilot on, flaps up, and lever over the climb. We're up and on our way. There you go. Goodbye, Sydney. As Slasher Face or whatever his name is, Ghostface said. Alright, let's just keep an eye on our altitude here. So we want to go over the transition around, I think it's 6,000 or 7,000, and then, oh no, actually it might be 10,000. Transition. $10,000. Lovely. So we'll do our barrow and our lights all in one go then. That's right, we'll leave it. Right, we're booting it now. Happy days. Right, there's 10,000 over the standard. Landing lights off, strobes, leave them on, turn lights off, taxi lights off, and seatbelt signs off. There we go, we're on our way. Looking good. And you know what? So far, the sim has been performing very, very well. So I've noticed since the update a few weeks ago, there was an update to just, it was right before World Update 19 dropped, and then there was one after it as well. And it is like 2020 for about 6 months, well actually about a year, was running perfect, and I mean perfect. No stutters, butter smooth, zero issues, and then all of a sudden lots of stutters, crash desktops, all these problems. So I'm hoping that they get ironed out or sorted out very quickly, because that will be devastating if we lose 2020 as well as 24. But today so far, like Sydney's normally a little bit heavy for me, so yeah, that's perfect so far. So hopefully that's the end of that nonsense. Right, so let me see. I wanted to have a look at Newsky, right? So what do you see? So Dragon put this into Tony, good morning, how are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? We're doing a wee flight at your territory. We're just taking off in this stunning livery. The IAE Phoenix A320, our Whiskey Wings version. We're heading down to Canberra and then Melbourne and then probably Adelaide. So just in a wee Australian tour. Yeah, it's gorgeous morning. That's why I thought I'll do a wee flight down under, because it's great scenery, or great scenery, good weather. Hang on. So nice Aussie hops. Yeah, that's it. A couple of wee short Aussie hops just to blitz around. And then I might do New Zealand tomorrow morning. We'll see how we go. I'm getting lost connection issues every time I fly in and out of Belfast on Newsky. That's weird. Well, one of the things I wanted to look at was which one was it? I wanted to look at this. What do you see this? So this is the thing you were talking about earlier, right? In Discord. No. Flight, I think it is. No. I'll not be able to see it. Actually, I need to book a flight. Actually, can you book a flight when you're doing a flight? Maybe you can. So if I just go schedule, right, we see. Let's just pick up an airplane. 320. No aircraft. There's no aircraft in. Okay, hang on. No, the sim. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on, not that one. Let's do another one. So if I go back. Right, let's go. Well, let's do a Sydney one, right? What do you see? So if I just pick this one and then go 201. No, that's the wrong plane. Let's see, what am I doing? 202. Right, see this? Payload limited by maximum 0 fuel weight. And then cargo 0. That's it keeps happening. So I don't know what that is. No idea. Obviously it's not going to be good because it's going to cost us money. Because we're not going. I don't think we're going to make enough off the tickets. There is a chance that maybe the route's too short. Maybe I'm not sure. It's kind of it's kind of weird. So I keep getting that. I keep seeing it, and I see it out of other airports as well. It's not just one airport. Well, actually, no. Hang on. That route isn't short. That route is. So if we go, let's see. Well, Sydney to Melbourne, right? That's a It's not the longest in the world, but see that? I don't get that. So we got to figure that out. See what it is. But anyway, enough about that. So more importantly, we're on our way. We're a cruise already. We're only doing flight level 160, and we're headed for Canberra for our first stop of the night. morning. Good morning. And then we'll go to Melbourne after that, and we'll go to probably Adelaide after that. So this is the wee achievement that we're doing as part of the Unprofessionals on Newsky. So we're going to awards, Australian Airbus Tour A320, Sydney, Melbourne. So this is the route here. So starting in Sydney, finishes in Sydney, and it goes Sydney, Melbourne. Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne, Adelaide, Perth, Broome, Darwin, Alice Springs, Longreach, Cairns. Might have to adjust that one. Fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Isn't that's Hamilton, I think, then Mackay, then what's that one? Mackay, Hamilton, Rocky, Gladstone, Brisbane, Gold Coast, and then back to Sydney. So what I reckon we'll do is, I'll do like A320 to Adelaide, and then when I come back to this, I'll do maybe like a A380 or an A350 or something over to Perth. Then I'll probably do whatever they do in the real world, so maybe like an ATR or something up to Broome just for the crack, or 737 maybe, if they do 737 to Broome. Not sure they do. Then yeah, so we'll mix up the planes, and then I don't know. I feel like the Alice Springs to Longreach should be a 747, and then a couple of ATR flights down the coast. Sort of do it that way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So, and I don't know if I'll do it all on stream, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then there's another one I've put in there, New Zealand tour as well. So I've updated this morning, just to make it a bit more of a tour. So basically, you start and finish in Auckland. You go and then you just head down across the North Island and then into South Island, and back up again. So it's kind of straightforward. And I'm pretty sure there's payware for almost all of these airports. I couldn't find anything for Pretoria. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But I think the rest of them there is. Don't know about Hawke's Bay. Mount Cook's cracking wee airport that we're flying to. And then it's the same thing in Australia. There's plenty of payware and stuff here. So the other one is the Scandinavian Remote Cargo Tour. So I was unsure about this first leg, Kastrup to over to Greenland, but I'm going to leave it. It's a big leg, like 1,800 miles. It's probably about 4 hours. I've done something similar to this before, and this is perfect for the A400. That's what I had in mind when I put it together. So I'm really looking forward to that. And that's a flight from 2024 flight, that is. You know, because you want to get the Northern Lights and all in that one, you know. And then the rest of them, I did start the European hubs, but I'll come back to that later. The Kangaroo route I've already done and with Firefly Air, so I'll probably not do that for a while. And then this Formula One, I did 2024's Formula One season tour, so I'll not do that one for a while either. And we'll just keep adding to it. So that's the idea. But I'm happy to do. I'm looking forward to doing Australian flights. Like, I haven't flown around Australia in a long time, properly, and it's Australia is actually pretty good in the sim. Like, and New Zealand's nice in the sim as well. So looking forward to I'm going to enjoy these flights, I think. So I will. Right, we've got to keep an eye for our top of descent because it's not going to be that far away if we haven't already missed it. Let's see. Oh, there it is there. Okay, so we're pretty close. So a couple of wee quick hops for the first two flights, and then Adelaide's about an hour out of Melbourne, and then we'll probably just take it from there. See how far we go. Might leave it there and then come back and do some more flying tonight, but we'll see where we go. Alright, destination data, alright, let's bang that in. So let's see. Next fee is okay, so we want to go So arrival is going to be 1 way 30. There's no star. That's an RNAV. So we got 2660 for the Barrow. Weather QNH 1016, so nice and stable. Temperature is 14 degrees. 350 at, I think it said 14 knots, 11 knots for the winds. Lovely. 27 miles from top of the descent. Perfect. I also want to check out the so I saw this morning any builds updated the A350 to version 1.07, so I'll have to check that out too. That 1.06 I was flying in 2024. It was performance wise, I felt like I went backwards. The 1.05 performance was great, and then the 1.06 I was getting a lot of stutters. Even at 24 I was getting a lot of stutters. Yeah, and then I still have to delete my work folder or the WASM folder just to run the plane, which I wish they would fix that. Like, that was the same thing with the A300. Like, that's not a 2024 problem. That's a I think it's an Ingalls problem. What's everyone's thoughts on the Phoenix announcement as well? Phoenix have announced their next product line, which is the A320 Neos, or the same family but only the Neo version. What are our thoughts on that? Because I mean, personally, I was really looking forward to another A320 in the sim. I'm not sure if everyone else is excited about that. Don't need it. Yeah, I totally agree, Dragon. Totally agree. Like, it's a bit of a nonsense. I'm surprised. I understand that. So I think what happened was they were going to do the A350, then any build said they were going to do the A350, and then Phoenix dropped out, and decided to change and do something else. But like, Phoenix doing the A320 Neo is like Boeing coming out with a 737 Max. You know what I mean? In the real world, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Create a new plane, you fucking morons. You know what I mean? Dude, fucking innovate. So yeah, I totally agree. I would love to see an A220, but again, I think the issue with that isn't Synaptics and any builds doing an A220. I'm pretty sure. So I reckon that's put them up. I think they should have done an A220, which is going to be like the new workhorse. I reckon the A220s are going to replace. Well, Qantas are already replacing their Boeings, the 737s, with A220s. Like, they're brand new aircraft, so I reckon they're going to replace the likes of. Here's our top of the descent. They're going to replace the likes of. What do you call them? The 319s and maybe even 320s. Like, I reckon the new fleet is the new standard is going to be A321s and A3 Neos and A220s. I reckon that's going to be the new kind of standard for most European and even Australian airlines. So yeah, so I think 100% right on that one. I also think they should have done an A330. We don't have a decent A330. There's definitely a gap for that. I reckon why they didn't do it is because Aerosoft were doing one. Well, Aerosoft were doing something. I'm not sure if they were making an A330 in the end, but they were definitely doing something. So I think that probably, informed their decision, I guess. But yeah, I think. I haven't actually flown the headwind in a while, and free. Yeah, But can you imagine a Phoenix level A330? Like that would be something else. That would be amazing, you know. Or even an I think an A330, A340 is something they probably should have done. I mean, A330s they would have done really well with because they're obviously flown quite a bit. I'm just looking at this approach here. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. I know I'm too high, but it's going to be more stable. Yeah, an A330 is going to be more popular, and obviously, you know, you're going to get more uptake on it than an A340, especially given that A340s aren't really around anymore. So I reckon they probably should have went down that road, because an A330 300 or even the Neo 900 Phoenix would have been magic. An A320 Neo, I mean, I'm just not excited at all. At all. It's a pity. The dog's behind me chewing on stuff. Okay, one of the dogs. Right, let's see. So we're at 11,000. So we've got a bit of a strange approach. I don't know if we're going to get down on time. If we don't, we'll just go around. So we'll see how we go here. I should have checked that before I started saying, but I didn't. So here we are. Newsky marks you down from an unstable approach. I was coming into Belfast last night, and I was about 3 feet over the runway, and I was going to have a long landing. I went, oh fuck, I'll go around. So I went around and I managed to recover it, so it was good. Right, let's go. That keeps opening up, I don't know why. Let's get our barrels set and our lights can come on. Seatbelt signs on. I also had a crash landing. Well, it was recorded on Newsky as a crash. It wasn't. So I was coming into Lugano in Switzerland. An airport I love to fly into, but it's not really designed for an airliner. But I thought, oh, it'll be a challenging flight, I'll give it a go. First of all, I had to go around on that one as well because the approach was totally unstable. Totally unstable. I was flying the fucking 737 like a fighter jet. And then let's go approach mode on here, actually, speaking of approach. Then after that, when I finally got it round, I was coming down a bit low because it's a short runway, so I wanted to sort of slam it down and get stopped. So yeah, me and Nifty were in chat, and my gear touched the roof of a house on the way down, and I still landed like it was fine, but Newsky fined us $1 million and give us a 0, so I had to delete that one. Otherwise the airline would have been way behind in terms of money. Right, let's see if we can get a notch of flaps out here. We're still going very fast. Okay, well at least we're caught up with our profile, so that's good. That's good news. I'll leave the speed brake out actually, and I'm gonna drop the gear just to create some drag. And I'm gonna sort it to speed myself here because this is gonna be a really late one, I think. Oh, it's that one. Get rid of that. Right, let's drop it down to. Let's just go straight down to approach speed. Right, flaps, not yet. Hang on. 140, speed brakes out. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, so we're at 7 miles out. We're going way too quick. Way too quick. But we're starting to slow down, so flaps. Keep that speed brake out until we go flaps 2. Shit. And we need to be fully configured at least 200 feet above the ground as well, so another notch of flaps. Come on. Slow down. Right, speed braking. Go in, arm. I need to get the flaps full here. Other notch flaps. Almost there. Might give me a... Yeah, I thought that. Don't worry about that. That'll go off in a second. There we go. Lovely. Alright, here we go. Just reset my camera. And I'm going to take control of my aircraft. First landing of the day. Right, here we go. First landing of the day. So we've got a nice wee 5 knot headwind. Well, kind of headwind. So that shouldn't be impactful too much.
3, 0, 1,
and I'm just going to watch those trees given what happened to me yesterday.
Available.
500. 4.
Let's get the nose down a little bit.
Caution! Short runway. Short runway.
She's a bit of a panicker, her, isn't she? Fucking hell. I know it's a short runway. Why do you think I'm so low, love? Calm down. Bit of a panicker. Right, here we go. Set the line in the marks. Wait for it. R back. Down, 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 down. Oh, oh, flare. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, it wouldn't flare. It wouldn't. I lost. It just. Yeah. Okay. That was a bit of a bang. I was fully back on the stick there. Fully back on the stick. So I think I know what happened there. I didn't. No, do you know what that was, Dragon? I probably should have put it back in the managed speed mode. What's happened? I'm wondering on taxi. That's okay. What's happened there is that's gonna be a fucking really harsh landing. That is. Fuck me. 2.37 Gs. We're gonna get hammered for that. So yeah. So I've pulled the stick back, the flare, and nothing happened. It didn't respond. So not enough power. That's what that is. That was a bit of a rookie mistake, actually. Right. APU start. Everything else was looking lovely. Strobes are off. Taxi lights. Okay, we're good. Right, let's go and park up. This is not going to be a good rating at all. At all. 2.37 Gs. Fuck me. Our allowance is like... Fuck, we might get a 0 actually. They might give us a crash. We might get a 0. Anything over a 1.5 is... Yeah, that's a power issue. So that's a real rookie mistake, mate. I should have shouldn't have done that. Right, let's roll over this one. Number 5, do lovely. Let's see what happens. Not expecting this to be good at all. Fucking hell, that's why like nothing happened when I pulled the stick back there. Nothing. Okay. Right, pilot error. AP bleed on. Turn lights, taxi lights off. Engines. Oh, disarm the thing. TCAS off. Engines off. And let's go beacon off. Close the flight. Oof. Alright, not quite as bad as I thought. So would have been a perfect 10. We lost 2.7. We also lost money on that flight, a lot, because of our fine mainly. We were gonna lose some money anyway, I think. But we're gonna make about 5,000 actually. We should have been alright. Alright, so 2.37 Gs. Center line we were fine. Yep. So big, really poor landing. Massive slam basically. Us lost us 2.17 points. So 7.83. Not as bad as what I thought it was going to be, to be honest. I thought that was going to be worse. Actually, let's leave that here. So we'll do our deport. We'll do our turnaround and then head down to Melbourne. Try and redeem ourselves. I thought I had to sort of everything was perfect for a 10, and then I got clever with that cargo bullshit. See, I'm not getting that issue with the cargo stuff, right? So see the way. So if I go and look at if I look at my flights, right, and I just so you know, like, here, have a look at this. Like, this is the one I had to delete. Like, got a 0, right? $1 million minus 10. It was fucking wild. Crash on landing. It wasn't a crash on landing actually, but I skimmed the top of a roof, which you mean with my gear. What was a crash? It was like a minus 2,000 feet per minute crash or something. Disco, I'm not either. Yeah. So if you have a look at, let's just take this 8.85. This was a long flight I did from Chubut to Seattle. Average touchdown, long landing off center line. When I landed, I was a bit of a had to land quickly before I started the meeting, kind of work from home sort of thing. So this one here, 9.95, just I landed too soft on that, right? So you need to be at 1.05, and I got marked down for landing too soft. So yeah, so there was that. Then last night I got a 10 coming to Belfast. I was happy with that. I was all good, but none of my flights are coming up with that that weight thing, right? So if I go to yours, and this is what I'm trying to work out. See my airlines. So I'll go flights. Let's see. Well, that was 9.95. So you wouldn't have got a weight thing there. Oh, you did. So maximum landing weight exceeded 58 kilos above the maximum landing weight. So here's a question, Dragon. Are you putting in extra fuel? Or are you just taking the Simbri fuel? Because that'll make a difference. Because Nifty's getting it as well. Simbrief, yeah. Why is it doing that? Oh, it didn't do it on that one. Oh, jeez, didn't do it on that one. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's weird. Fuck me, I lost money on that bastard. It's a pity. Let me just grab another one. Just take a random one here. No, it's not doing it there. So usually that means that you're not burning, like it would be like you're not burning enough fuel or something, or oh here, hang on, I got back. Right, we'll do the next flight. So at least we've increased our rating a bit, believe it or not, because that was like 8.1 or something earlier, I think. Awards. I cut back on the cargo a bit. That'll do it then. That'll be it. Because you're reducing the payload, so it means that you're landing. No, hang on. Should have been the other way around. I was thinking of double fuel. You should, mate. Yeah, you probably should. So your fuel burn rate's not right then. There's something not right. Because you want to be landing. Yeah, I've been marked down on Newsky before for the same thing. But I'm just thinking, if you reduce the cargo, then it's going to make you lighter. So it's not going to be that. You know what I mean? Right. Okay. So first leg done. Let's do another passenger flight down to Melbourne. Let's go. So we're Leprechaun 301 India. Or Indigo. India, yeah. I think we're in Airbus. I think it's 32201 we're in. So now this is interesting, right? So it's giving me 2 units of cargo I can carry now. So I'm wondering if maybe there's like a limit within Newsky that you can only do a certain amount of cargo for the each plane as you fly around or something. I'm not really sure what the story is of that, to be honest with you. 2340, I reckon that's enough time. 15 minutes, that'll be alright. Book that in. Let's go generate sim brief. Let's start the flight and let's update all of our other stuff. So Valanta update, and we want to update Navigraph, and we're going to jump in here, and that's deboarded, so that's fine. I think it's already done. Right, so we want to go reset all. Lights import. I want to grab in the new sim brief, so pull that in. Oh, we're still deboarding according to sim brief or BSX. Right, well, we'll get them to do it anyway. So load aircraft, board and refueling. We should get refueling at least. Brakes are hot, fucking right there. After that landing, the brakes are broken. That's all good. External power, we'll put it on, we don't need it. I'm gonna do a hot turnaround, so we'll leave our everything on. We'll just put a new squawk code in for the crack, even though we're not gonna fly on network. And then we'll get our stuff going here. So AOC, let's go. So we should have an arrival message. Yes, we do. Welcome to Canberra. And we will get that sorted. Here comes the refueling truck. Let's get the initialization done. I'll set this up real fast we only have 14 minutes to get going, so we'll set it up real quick, right? We are 309i. Cost index, let's go 5. Cruise is 30,000 this time. Down to Melbourne, let's get the winds. Yeah, the brake fan's spinning away. Flight plan, okay, so we're going out of 35. There's no SID. Our arrival is 16. Again, there's no star. I'll just take what we're given for the moment. We're gonna figure it out later. And just make sure there's no discos. Yes, there is. Let's clear those. That's all good. And then we want to go YMML, and we'll leave it on the performance page for the moment. Set the barrel. That's all good. Let's set our altitude 300. Leave our brake fans running for a little while, and we're just waiting on boarding. So, yep, all good. Right, that's how we look around this airport. As we get refueled, boarded, and catering, well, we just get loaded basically. So I'm not sure if the passengers are coming or not, but yeah. Right, that's how we look. So Canberra Airport, as I say, it's very nice in the real world. I do like it a lot. We've got a really nice business lounge actually. Very comfortable. Probably the nicest one that I've been in. I hear the Chairman's Lounge is a cracker. I've only ever been in the Chairman's Lounge in Melbourne and Sydney. Not in Canberra, but I hear it's a belter like. But yeah, very nice. Oh fuck me, hit that post. So again, most of the Australian scenery, airport and stuff, it's probably a little bit dated now, to be honest with you. Like they should grab it and do a real refresh for 24. But I've always liked Canberra. Yeah, Aussie Capital, is that a 717? It is too. So these are done. These are gone. These are discontinued. The Qantas 717s are no longer. So I've flown one of those. I've flown on the Qantas like 717 quite a few times actually, and so they're gonna get replaced with the A220s replacing those. I think the last flight 717 was done a little while ago, and again, well, I know Phoenix to Airbus, and that's a Boeing, but that would have been it would have been good to have a nice 717 in the sim, a proper one, not that Captain Sim bollocks. That'll be military over here. You can imagine. What's that sitting there? Oh, it's a... maybe it's maintenance. Looks like a military hangar to me. Yeah, not a bad scenery. I'm not sure who this is by, but it's actually okay. What was she shouting about? She was shouting it was a... Oh, I landed on this runway, that's why. Didn't I? Yeah, was it? It is a short runway actually. A P at Poseidon? Is that what that was? What is 2? No, it's not. It's that converted Boeing thing with the radar thing at the top there. The way there's a name for that. But I have actually seen the P at Poseidon. I was up in the Gold Coast at the Air Show actually. Oh, there's a dash 8. Flown those many times. That'll be FSLTL, didn't it? Yeah, so this is like the AWACS version of the RAF for the RAF, you know what I mean?
Passengers boarding started.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There's an IKEA. There's actually a few shops around there. I've had coffee and lunch and stuff in here one day
Departure checks completed.
before going to the office.
Bypass unit service.
And it's mad, right? So in order to get to here, so you land there, you park there, and then you gotta drive all the way over there and then all the way around just to get into here, even though it's right across the road. It's really funny. I'm not sure how accurate some of those shops are, but there's Costco somewhere. Yeah, there's Costco's there. That was early. There's a cafe in the Woolies I've sat at and had a coffee at. Or it's in that mall sort of place. And then this is actually where I was going. This office here is where I would work from sometimes. Literally one of those buildings there. Right, not anymore though. That's with an old customer actually. All right, let's keep going. So we should be loading up. So we've got 7 minutes to push back and get started. But we've got a 15-minute allowance, so we should be all right. And then we'll shoot on down to Melbourne. What a beautiful day! It's gorgeous. Even in real life outside there, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's only 12 degrees though. One journey. What's happening? How is everyone's life's journey? One journey. Good morning. Dragon, no worries, mate. I'll catch you weekend. No problem at all, mate. Thank you very much for jumping in. Jesus, look at my brakes. One journey. We had a bit of a shocker of a landing. We were on for a perfect 10, but we got a 7.73 or something because I stupidly. What's going on with the door? I stupidly forgot or didn't apply a little bit more power when it was coming in, and went to flare, and nothing happened. So we just went, you know what I mean? But you know, these things happen. Yeah, I hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a gorgeous day here. We're in Canberra at the moment, and we're going to be heading down to Melbourne from Canberra, and then we'll probably go from Melbourne to Adelaide, and then I might leave it there. So I'm not sure if I might continue in the A320 going into Adelaide. Just yep. I was actually going to fly a Jetstar, and then I went. It's hard not to use this livery, to be honest with you. Like it is for me. It's hard not to use this livery. I think it's fucking amazing. So that's why we're flying it. But anyway, we're still setting up, so we're gonna finish that off and then get out of here. Passengers are still boarding. What else we need to do? We're just waiting on that finishing. External parking, come off. We don't need that. Seatbelt signs can come on. And question is, after the update from GSX, are our passengers here? No, they're fucking not. Even though I've done the wee thing where they're supposed to be there. Actually, I think they're broken on the IAE, but they work in the CFM. I think that's the case. Excuse me. So yeah, I was just saying there, beautiful day here in the sim and in real life. It is cool though. It's 12 degrees. 12 degrees. This is the coolest day of the year so far in Melbourne. It's only going to get to 17 today. Now, if that was in Ireland, we would be taking a day off. We would be going to the beach. We'd be buying loads of stuff for the barbecue, and we would have, you know, we'd be having parties because 17 in Ireland is like a fucking mini heat wave for us. Anything above 20 is an absolute heat wave. You know what I mean? Then we start complaining about the heat. You know, we're always complaining we don't have any heat. And then we get the heat at like, you know, for about a week, and then we complain about it, and then it goes away, and then we complain that we don't have any heat. So, typical Irish for you. Okay, are we boarded yet? Yes, we are. So, let's go send across. Let's get that going. And then let's also get this going. And then let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. So, we've got a 147 rotate speed. Flaps 1 this time. That's fine. All this is good, so we can now go beacon on. And oh, I didn't send that over. Send that over. That's why I leave it on that page, because forget. What else we need? We also need to grab messages, load sheet, accept that. That'll clear the company message, and I think we're good. So we'll reset the clock. Brake fans can stay on for the moment. Actually, what's our brake temperature? Let's see. We're on the wheel. It's still hot. It's in the range, but it's still hot. Like tail left. We want tail left. No, I think we want tail. We want tail right. What do we want?
Hello.
Let's go. What's happening?
Not much.
I think I want tail. Which one am I going to 35. I think I want nose left, tail right. Right, parking brakes off. Are you flying or where are you?
I'm thinking about flying somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Thinking about doing in the event, but I'm looking at the traffic. I'm thinking I'll be sitting on coordinator for a long time.
Well, the event is the event's on tonight, is it?
It's on now.
Oh right, I thought it was like supposed to be done in the dark. Let's go. I think you should do ground and stream it. I love watching the ATC controllers. So do. Is anyone streaming it at the minute? No.
I don't think anyone's. Look, I can't stream today.
Please set parking brakes.
Oh, that's a bit of a weird pushback. Park brakes on.
Why is it done it like to that? Like.
I probably haven't it's a really old scenery, and I haven't updated the. I probably don't even have a profile for it, to be honest with you.
Cockpit
So-
ground. We have a good engine
That
start.
looks like the default pushback.
Yeah, I probably haven't got a profile for it. I need to download one.
Huh.
Right, there's engine number 2 up. Let's go 1.
Let's not do a flight from Sydney.
What about like Hobart to Melbourne or something?
I don't know. I don't want to do a flight from Sydney because there's 25 departures.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why not do like Hobart to Melbourne or Adelaide or something? No. Hobart's good. I like Hobart.
I
Taking off
could
there.
do Melbourne to Adelaide, but
Well, I'm going to do Melbourne to Adelaide in about half an hour when I get there.
I might join you then.
Yeah.
There,
I'll not be on that Fatsum though.
you're not.
Nah.
Left is clear.
Yeah.
Right is clear.
Well, you could
Too
still
busy.
you could still do Vatsim and Newsky at the same time, and then we could see each other on Newsky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they get confused and all that.
Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, good point. Actually, because then you'd have Vatsim on as well as Newsky, so it'd probably
There's a
double up.
big ton.
Yeah.
But currently there's not as much traffic because
Yeah.
all the traffic's coming from what's it called?
Sydney.
Brisbane and
Oh,
Sydney.
yeah. Tyler, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you? We're in the A320 in this stunning livery, and we're heading
What
from Canberra to Melbourne. Right, taxi lights, turn lights, landing lights, strobes the auto, everything else is good. Flaps 1, arm the spoilers. Put that on the flight control. Brakes and stay on, max auto brake, and TCAS, ignition, and I think we're good. Let's go. What we asked me, Disco?
Oh, nothing.
Nice.
I was just speaking about the backpack BC is currently packed.
Oh yeah.
Like it's in the ATC VCs.
Tyler, yes, I'm on multiplayer. I'm on the Southeast Asian server in Flight Sim 2020, and I'm on the ground at Canberra. And I'm going to Melbourne.
I'm loading into sim now.
Nice.
You should be landed shortly.
Pretty decent wee scenery, isn't it?
It is.
Like, it's pretty old now, like, but it's still, I don't know, I've always liked it. I always liked the Hobart scenery as well. It's nice. Adelaide's good. Melbourne's shite. Sydney's a bit tired now. It's okay.
What flight are
Hamilton's
you gonna do
good.
after Adelaide?
I might leave it there. I need to do a few things. I'll be back tonight. I'll be back on tonight. Yeah, I
You're
was.
not gonna do that like 7-hour stream.
Yeah, I was going to, but I can't. I forgot I had to go and do something, so I need to be out of here in about 2 hours probably. So I'll do this flight and then the next one, and then I gotta go. But I'll be back tonight about 8 o'clock Melbourne time, and I'm gonna do. It'll be a longish stream, I think, because the clocks go back tonight, so we gain an hour.
Don't they go back? Don't they go back next? No.
No, it's tonight. Yeah, well, 3 a.m. they go back. But they, yeah, so they go back at 3 a.m. and then, so if I'm still sitting here at 3 a.m. it becomes, well, 3 a.m. again. So again an hour. So you know what I mean. So I might as well stream it. Baked Element, welcome in. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Yes, I'm in 2020 at the minute because I just think 2020 runs better, and I'm not really wasting my time with 24. Well, actually, to be fair, I was in 24 during the week, Element, and it was actually okay. It was fine. I flew the A350 during the week, Tuesday and Thursday, and the A400 as well. But I'm in 2020 today, so I've just done a flight from Sydney to Canberra. Had a bit of a shocking landing, way too hard. We're now about to take off from Canberra, go to Melbourne. We'll do a turnaround in Melbourne and then head down to Adelaide, and then that'll do us for the day. So I'm hoping to redeem myself with a better landing into Melbourne, so we'll see how we go. Right, I think we're good to go. I removed all my stuff from the rig, put all the flight stuff on the shelf. Figure I might pick it up again someday. Haven't flown since then. Holy shit. Right. So what are you doing for your rig then at the moment? Are you doing Star Citizen and racing, or are you not even doing Star Citizen? Alright, here we go. Because I actually want to get back into Star Citizen when it's ready. Just hold that center line, you little fucker. Right, V1, rotate. Lovely. Get up. I'm actually playing Schedule 1 for a while until Citizen gets fixed. Ah, yeah. I've seen a few people playing that Schedule 1. Right, same thing as last time. We're gonna go direct. So autopilot on. Let's go direct to. We're not going direct to CB. That doesn't make any sense. That's a bit better. There we go. And let's not go flaps up just yet. Let's just hold the power for a moment. Probably going to set up the rig for ATS or racing. Stick to fail is kind of boring solo. Well, that's it, mate. You wanna fly. You wanna drive with people. Yeah. It's. Yeah, I don't know. It's I thought the way that you had the rig configured was pretty good. Like you had it configured for both race, for driving sims or games, plus flight. Yeah.
Hello, Solo.
Solo, what's going on? You there?
Hello.
Hello, mate. How are you? What's happening? Solo's predicted something already. That was me. I don't know why I come up. It was me taking off. I can go back I can go back quick enough. Just kind of lost the urge to fly for a while. Yeah, I understand it. Deliveries look good. Yeah, they are looking good. Nifty done those. Nifty done delivery. Yeah, very good. So, and we're on Newsky. So we're doing no, not that one. That's Osprey. We're doing a wee award here. This one here, which is good. So we're on the second leg. There you go. Shows you what you've done and all. It's classic. I love it. We're looking for like our raid 10 Destiny. Yeah, okay, no worries, man. No worries. I didn't even know you were streaming.
I'll head off for a bit, MDA.
No problem, Disco. Talk to you soon. Saki,
Yep,
good
you
morning. Talk to you soon, Disco. You take care. Saki, good morning. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Just doing a wee... Oh, here, hang on. Over the standard, and let's get our lights off. Lights. Fuck me. Lights. I'll leave it on. Seatbelts. Saki, doing a wee flight from... Well, we went from started in Sydney, went to Canberra. Was hoping to get a wee 10 rating in Newsky. I didn't. Fucked it up. I was landed too hard, and then really hard, and then we're just taking off from Canberra. We're headed to Melbourne, and then we're gonna go from Melbourne to. I know the brakes are hot, for fuck's sake. Would you go away? And then we're gonna go to Adelaide after that. So doing a wee Australian tour. So I've created a wee achievement in Newsky. And this is basically, it's a Sydney to Sydney around Australia, so there you go. So that's what we're doing. I also created a wee New Zealand tour as well. Auckland to Auckland. Takes you around, you know, both islands obviously. And then there's a few others in there too. So that's what we're doing. I hope you're well, mate. And the weather is absolutely fantastic as well. So I hope you are well. Anyone who doesn't know who Saki is, I'm sure you do. But go and give him a follow. All the clip things have broken on this now entirely, so yeah, massive weekend, no simming. Massive week, no simming. Glad it's the weekend. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I had a pretty big week as well, and I was in the office like 4 days this week, which is not like me. So I'm having a sort of chill out morning, and then once we land in Adelaide, I gotta get out of here for a little while. Saki, thanks for your resub. 5 months. How about that? 5 months I've been doing this, or 5 months since affiliate, because I think you were one of the first ones. Yeah, that's class. Wow, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. 5 months. So when was that? That's October. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, October. Yeah, wow. That's I would say it's flown in or flown by, but then I would just, you know, laugh at myself because I think that's hilarious. Thanks very much, Aki. Yep. There's so many fucking GD jokes here at the minute that's flying through my head. It's like, you know, I don't know why you guys are all hanging around. I just wing it, you know. Like 5 months has flown by. You know. Yeah, all sorts there. Anyway, Saki, thank you very much for your resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, 5 months. Wow. So that's cool. I feel like I still, you know what? It's funny. I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing. It's not that I don't know what I'm doing. I still feel like I'm not organized. You know what I mean? Like. The fucking hype train's fucking class, like. Okay, where to start on this? Holy shit. Saki, thank you very much for the thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. So first of all, not only have you resubbed for 5 months, you've also single-handedly not only started the hype train but almost finished the level 2 as well, which is fucking ridiculous. So thank you very much, mate. That's crazy. So Le Chat Malo, One Journey, who's in chat, Disco Moth, who has literally just left, Solo, who's in chat, and Tyler, who was in chat as well. Enjoy your gift sub from the one and only Sackhead78. That wee list who got the sub, Saki, that's perfect. 4 of them are here, or at least they were here. So thank you very much, mate. That's fantastic. Please say thank you to Saki. What an absolute legend. And yep, make sure you jump into the sack with Sackhead whenever we stream it again on Monday night. Yeah, there we go. Do we make the? Yeah. So thank you. Level 1. No, level 2 hype train. Holy shit, we just had level 2 hype train. Good man, mate. Thank you very much. That's cool. Now we're on level 3 hype train. We just made level 3 hype. What's going on? So cool. Jetty! Holy shit. Fuck me. Fuck, I was wondering what was going on there. You can just see the wee bar going up and up and up. Fucking hell. All-time record shattered. Fuck me. Level 4 hype train. Holy shit. So, Jet Pilot Oz, another legend. That was funny. Obviously there's a delay as well. I mean, what the fuck? Why is that going up? Jetty, thank you very much. Fucking hell. Right, let's see. So we're now on a level 4 hype train, which is, we've already broken the record. Jetty, you absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Fuck me. So let's see. We're all okay. Hang on. There's a few things going on here now. Wait a minute. So we've hit our sub goal. So thanks to Saki and Jetty. Thank you very much for that. So that's awesome. We've also smashed our all-time record of a hype train, which I think was level 3 before. We're on level 4 now, and Jetty's then gifted five subs as well. So Aaron J Farrow, another cracking guy. Only Kent's, Fuck the King, another good guy. Corsair Chef and Nelson Ba, or Nelson T Ba. I don't think anyone's here, but if you are, just say thanks to Jetty, and thank you very much. Jetty, enjoy, you guys enjoy your gift sub. And also, if you're not following Jet Pilot Oz, please go and follow the absolute crazy man. He has 2 channels. He's got channel number 1, which is Jet Pilot Oz, where he does flight sim, and he does flight sim with, I would say, a burst or an aura of excitement and endless energy. And he also does, in case anyone's interested, a Jet Pilot Plays. He has a Jet Pilot Plays channel, which is all the pew pew stuff, Fortnite and what have you. So yeah, go and give him a wee follow. And Jetty, thank you very much. There's me saying I'm not organised. Look how cool this looks. It looks like I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much, and just there's a wee cheers for you as well, mate. So that's like your thank you overlay, but only mine's got, mine's got beer. So legend, absolute legend, the 2 of you. Thank you very much, guys. Look at that, just coming in, just like brilliant. Anyway, what I was saying. So, yeah, fuck me, 5 months into this is cool. Well, it's actually been over a year, but the first time round, we didn't really kind of get started, and it was where we got started after that. So we're doing a wee flight from Canberra to, well, this is the second leg, so we went Sydney to Canberra, Canberra to Melbourne, we're going to do Melbourne to Adelaide in the Phoenix A320 in the amazing Unprofessionals livery, created by Nifty, and I'm also tracking the flight on Newsky. So come and join the airline if you haven't already. And what airline? Exclamation point airline, which is our virtual airline on Newsky. It's cool. And we're doing a wee achievement there as well. Yeah, it's cool livery in it. It's awesome. Like Whiskey Wings. That's our IAE variant, and I think Banshee one's the CFM, and he's got the 737-800s done as well, both the split winglets and the blended winglets, and he's also got the 777F done as well. So that's Celtic Chaos, is the 777F. So come and join us, fucking do some flights. So yeah. Oh, and we've got merch and all. Have you seen the merch? Have you seen my sign? What do you see my sign? Check this out. I'll put it in your Discord. Check this out. Look at that. It's a bit blurry on the camera because the camera is shit, but there you go. So yeah, we've got fucking merch and everything. Keep your eye out on the merch because I'm doing a few things with it, so I'll send you a link and then you can have a look. There we go. Hype train success. Thank you very much for the hype train. What do we hit? Level 4. There we go. Brilliant. Absolutely awesome. Choo choo. Choo choo. Brilliant. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. But yeah, no, we got there's merch and all going as well. Hats and fucking. Look, there's my MDA hoodie with Unprofessionals on the back. That's cool, like. I didn't update the banner, did I? I'm distracted. Hang on. I'm very, very distracted. So, oops. No, it's that way. Yeah. YML on 301 I. Yeah, so yes, we got some merch on the go as well, t-shirts and stuff and what have you. Coasters, mugs. I don't think I've got any mugs here. I don't. It turned out really well actually. I was pretty happy with that. I'll show you here. Wrong one. Check this out. Cool, like. So I've ordered all the samples to see what they're like. Well, the ones I've got so far are they're actually pretty good. Pogsy was reading. He said, "Why have you got MDA?" I said, "Because people might want to buy it. It's a cool logo." He wasn't happy. He doesn't have his logo on. The mugs are really good. The coasters are on their way, but the mugs are great. I was very happy with those. So I got the white one in the other day. It was cool. The desk mats and all are pretty cool as well. There's a few other things. Let me see. Ours rebook. And yeah, it's good, like, it's good. So check it out. Not sure why you'd be wanting to be running around with my logo on your t-shirt, but fuck it. Can't wait to be rolling around the streets of Melbourne with the Unprofessional hoodie. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Look at the back of mine. We see this one. What's your way, Hank? Check this out. You probably get pulled over if you probably think it's a fucking motorbike gang or something. You know what I mean? We're fucking pulled in by the cops. I think it's great. Just say to them, fucking, you know, do you not know who we are? What do you mean you never heard of the Unprofessionals? It sounds like a band. I always think it sounds like a band. Unprofessionals. That's exactly what I'll say. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? Don't know who I am? I remember someone said that to me at work one day. That he was like, "This is back in the old job in Ireland." He's like, "Do you not know who I am?" I went, "No, who are you?" He went, "You should find out who I am." I went, "Right, no worries. I'll do that." I would, what the fuck? Have you not heard of the Unprofessionals? Exactly. No, do you know what I would do? I would say, "Here, have a hat. You can be one too." You know what I mean? Oh, brilliant. Right now, chief officer, sir. Yeah, I just recruit them. Here, come join us. Can't beat us, join us. You know what I mean? It's the way to do it. Oh, here, knock the AP off. I think we can turn our brake fan off now, hopefully. That's how we look. Wheel. No, maybe not. We'll leave it on. Where's my flight control? There. Yeah, no, he done a good job. He done a really good job. Pogs wasn't happy we put the Union Jack on it. I mean, like that's a thing you don't do in Ireland. Like you just don't do it. But like we have to be, you know, politically correct on all these days. You know what I mean? Or at least try to be. What I should have done was actually put an Australian flag on it instead of the British one. But anyway. You know what? I actually, whenever I said that one journey, Pogs wasn't happy. I went, "That's yeah. When's he ever happy? He's never happy." So I'm sure he'll go on a wee rant about that someday. He hasn't ranted about that one yet, but I'm sure he will. All you have to do is just ask him about 2024. Like if you want Pogs to fire off, just how's 2024 going, Pogs? That's all you have to do. Or ask him about. How does the Phoenix taxi? He hates the Phoenix now because he can't taxi. He can't taxi in the Phoenix. He loves the PMDGs because they're easy to taxi. So it's funny, like. Pogs runs the actual greatest. Ah, it's fucking wild, man. Do you want to see what it's off stream? It's even fucking more mad off stream. Having the pack, yeah, you're laughing, yeah. Off stream's wild. It's just even we be in obviously Discord most nights, and yeah, it's funny, like it's fucking he just goes off and one is brilliant. And 9 times out of 10, everyone's just sitting there quiet, waiting until he's finished, and then we just move on. Like we don't even, you know, like, it's not even like anyway, you know. I'll just go. So what, you know, Rory, what we send her? Oh, it's brilliant stuff. So I'm looking forward to Fat Pack, Jetty. Should be good fun. Have they set a date? I was looking for the date earlier on. Do you know what date it is? I think my sister's here around the same time as well. Still no date. Yeah, I thought that. Because we're expecting November, right? Disco, you're back. Oh, you're controlling? Oh, happy days.
Hello, guys.
Hello, you're controlling? Or are you controlling? Let's see. Oh, you are controlling. Very good. So
Station's taken.
I can stream this. What do you see? So this goes in.
Shadow 39 start approved.
So this goes in chat here. Let me see. Alright, it's in voice, right? So let's go. Do that. Is that one? What's that doing? Nothing. Is that one? Yeah, it's that one.
49 taxi Sierra Juliet Alpha
There you go. How cool is that?
Echo Papa Holling Point runway 27.
So, is your profile photo? Is that a girl with pink hair?
Velocity 11, connect power 12045. I'm controlling all the Americans currently.
Is this in Sydney? Is it?
This is Melbourne.
Oh, it's Melbourne.
G'day, Japan Airline 774 with information Papa request IFR to Narita.
Japan Airlines declared to destination via Mangalore plan route, runway 27, Mangi, free departure. Climb via Sid 5000 Squawk 1375 and departures 132.0.
Clear to Narita via Mangalore, White Pine route, runway 27, Mangalore free departure. Flight 5000 squawking 1375 and departures of 132.0. Japan 774 at 12 Delta.
Japan Air 774.
I love watching the controller. So I used to be an ambulance controller in real life in Ireland.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
This is all, look at all the freaking seats there. Like
So-
that center approach director.
Oh yeah. So is that all the controllers online?
That's everything. If I do
What's the difference between the blue and the yellow?
that,
That's it.
like there's one that you can listen in on their frequency, and this is the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
Australia currently.
Yeah, well, let's have a look. Let's see.
This is the event. Like everyone.
Holy shit! Look at the coverage. Fuck me.
Then
Oh, wow.
me over here.
So you're down, you're on ground, aren't you?
889er looking for a taxi.
Wow.
Let's see, 1889er taxi. Standby. Let's see,
Look at that, that's
1889 taxi
wide.
Golf Alpha Echo Papa Holding Point runway 27.
Taxi to runway 27 via Golf Alpha Echo Papa holding flight 27 velocity 1889er.
Velocity 2147, connect tower 12005.
Over to the tower for velocity 2147. Nice job tonight, thank you.
But look at Sydney. 2 ground controllers, 2 tower controllers.
Lufthansa Cargo 8504, go ahead.
Just confirm you want to have a runway 16 and not 27.
I'll put you on 27.
No, that was just a question because Echo Papa wouldn't make sense for us. Because Echo Papa is authorized to 7 but we're cleared runway 16.
Disregard that. Lufthansa Cargo 8504, continue taxing on Alpha, hold till 27.
Continue Alpha, also 27. Thank you very much.
Oh, I just had a little mix up with someone.
Busy.
This MD11, I forgot he was on 16. I accidentally gave him taxi clearance 27.
So what software is this? VATSIS, is it? Ah, yeah.
Yeah. I need a code. Melbourne Tower. Hello, There's a German cargo at Alpha Request Cross.
It's a
Cross Alpha 737.
it's a American VATSIM event. What's the event, Disco?
Friday night ops.
Friday night
Down
ops.
Under.
Down under, you go. But it's run by the Americans, isn't it?
It's run by Backpack Australia.
Oh right, okay. Hang on. It was on the website there, hang on.
German cargo 8504 after this departing aircraft. You can cross runway 27 on Alpha Bravo holding point runway 16.
FNO Down Under, is it? Yeah, Friday night ops, yeah. Run by VAT USA. I know. I know. But
FedEx 49, Connect Tower 1005, good day. It sounds so weird with all these Americans.
yeah. So it's a Friday night in America, real time, and
Saturday morning for us.
Saturday morning for us. That's why it's Friday night ops, yeah, because it's organized in conjunction with VAT USA.
It's
Sydney,
because
Brisbane.
they're trying to get CTAF frequencies for Australia.
Ah, okay, yeah. There you go.
So we're not always on Unicom.
Ah, there you go.
Lufthansa Cargo 8504, Connect Tower 1005, good day.
Yes, mate. Go for it. Go for it. I'm still not ready to do streaming and VATSIM concurrently, to be honest with you. Too much going
Just
on.
saying, the backpack community is nice. As
Oh, the VATPAC community is great. Absolutely great. There's probably three places which I have absolutely no problem flying in: Australia, New Zealand, and I would say Ireland, but more kind of like Scotland. Like, I mean, Kiwi controllers, Aussie controllers, Scottish controllers, fucking brilliant. No issues. Irish controllers are good too. They're very helpful, but they speak too fast. Like, we speak fast. You know what I mean? We make a point of speaking fast. And we try to speak quicker than what we need to.
We talk fast as well.
No, Australians are okay. Australians and Kiwis are okay.
Is that seriously a Newsky call sign?
Which one?
And November Sierra X-ray.
I don't know. Is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. I think it's just... Yeah.
Go to... Full sign. Okay. Into what the?
Well, what you should do, Jetty, is you should wait until it's a VAT USA VAT pack in reverse when we fly in America, and then you go on there and inject some boganism.
Japan Air 774, request push and stop.
Japan Air 774, push approved.
Push approved, Japan Air 774.
Talk to the guys in New York, you know, fucking wouldn't have a clue, and use every Australian phrase under the sun.
Yeah. There's no sense for okay.
What am I doing?
Oh my god, that was busy. Far out.
So where's our top of the set? Must be pretty soon, is it? Oh, it is too.
Did you see what I posted in the gaming setup chat?
Yeah. So that's why I was asking about if you were streaming the controller.
Can't tonight. Can't today.
Yeah, it's cool.
Just cleaned up the room too.
Nice. All right, let's start descending.
I'm trying to get up to my center rating.
So how long does that take?
I've got like 2 months till I can get my tower. Then another 2 months after that to get my approach and departure.
So you reckon you did it all in about 8 weeks? That's pretty full on, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, g'day, Knocker,
how
sitting
is
here
it-
in the Grouse A350 about to kick it in the guts and fly the fucker over to Australia.
Velocity 1889,
Oh,
contact
brilliant.
tower 12075.
16.
Over tower 120.5, velocity 1899.
Almost every aircraft's out. That's good. We have a 747 on its way.
$15. 1022.
How long have I been on for? 30 minutes and we're really slow.
Right, we're on our way down. We're heading down, on our way down like Monarch Lewinsky, as Foxy would say.
Japan Air 774. Do you require runway 16 or you can take 27?
We're fine with 27 Japan S774.
Yeah, copy that. Who's this? Velocity 91. Okay.
Wanted Gorilla 16 is in an A310. I haven't seen anyone flying an A310 in the wild.
Who's in an A310?
Someone on multiplayer here called Wanted Gorilla.
Wanted Gorilla.
Wanted Gorilla 16. Flying an A310. Wow. So we was saying earlier, Jetty, so we're expecting Vapack to be in November. So that should be interesting. I've got Oasis tickets for November as well. My sister's coming over from Ireland, so that's gonna be fucking wild if she's here. Sounds like Saki wants a gorilla.
Velocity
That's exact-
091.
what's a
You're
gorilla?
cleared to Dempster via Kappa flight pin route runway 27. Kappa 2 departure. Climb VSD to 5000 squawk 1556 and departure is 132.0.
Confirm. Head to Dumper Dock, Kappa Flight Runway, runway 27, Kappa 2 departure, runway 5000, squawk 1556, departure 132.0.
Velocity 091. I hate giving people out PDCs.
Is that the automated thing?
And it's when I have to do this and all that.
Yeah.
This crap.
Oh,
I
fuck
hate
that.
giving it out.
Nah, fuck that. Voice is better.
Japan 774, request taxi 27.
Japan Air 774 taxi uniform Alpha Echo Papa holding point 927.
Taxi uniform Alpha Echo Hotel on Papa 27, Japan 774.
You do you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got your name up in the back.
Yeah, nice. I'm surprised that you can't actually see who's calling on the scope. I mean, I know it's not hard to work it out when it's quiet, but I'm just surprised that you can't actually see who's calling. Like, it doesn't light up, you know, who's actually broadcasting or transmitting. Euroscope does that, doesn't it?
This does. It says like
Oh, you
it
can?
changes colour.
Oh, Saki says you can. There's a trick. Right. Is there? Pull up
This
the
is all the
sub window.
controllers talking to other people. These messages.
So Saki says if you pull up the soup window, you can actually...
You can see who's last.
Who's broadcasting? Oh, is that it there? That's controllers. But can you see what call signs are talking and when they broadcast? When they transmit?
Yeah, this.
There you go.
If this guy right here is last transmit.
Okay, got you.
Just
Yeah, that's
Japan
handy.
Air
Yeah. Shows you who last broadcast. Okay.
He
Yeah.
transmitted on my frequency.
See, I would be relying on that, I reckon. I'd be relying on it. But someone will say something, I'll go, what the fuck was that?
It's annoying when people have like the microphone in their mouth.
It's gold for the meowers. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you were able to work out that thing. Oh no, that was something else. That was something else. Yeah.
Becky, do you get annoyed when people have their like microphone in their mouth?
Yeah, that is annoying when it's right up close. Bloody Vatsim meowers, yeah. Led by that Jet Pilot Plays guy, huh, Jetty? Yeah. Esophagus eaters killed my life.
That is annoying as.
See, I've more interest in actually controlling rather than flying on Vatsim, to be honest with you.
You should sign up for that pack here. It's a lot easier, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
And
It's good fun, yeah.
it'll make it harder for you to do like if you want to control like London and all that, because you have to find the correct time.
Yeah.
Because you'll be asleep probably.
No, I controlling Australia will be fine. But I'm just saying, I have more interest flying offline and controlling online, if that makes sense. I mean, obviously, with control offline, it doesn't make any sense. But I have more interest in controlling than I do flying on the network, to be honest. It's like a 47 year wait list of 5k, yeah.
And isn't it like for us isn't it like 2 weeks or 2 months or something?
I might have a look actually. I might actually register for it. Do you not have to have like 50 hours of either observing or flying on the network?
You have to have 10 hours observing on VATSIS.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't have that because I haven't observed VATSIS. This is the first I've ever seen it. Do you not have to have certain amount of time on the network as well, though, flying? What have I got? I think I've about 30 or 40 hours. Let's have a look. Well, under my current username. Let's see. Yeah, you would have to have that covered though. Yes, let me see. I'm not sure what I've got. I'll have a look here. 50, I thought it was 50 hours, yeah. But you can do that in even observer mode as well. I'll just do a few more flights. Look.
Like I know some people that's currently making some new stuff for the sim and VATSIM. MDA.
Yeah? Oh, normal. Shit.
I know some people doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cause like there's something they're making like something called bars.
Yeah, the stop bars.
Yeah, I think that. I have it right here.
Japan Air 774 holding short Papa.
Japan Air 774, connect tower 120.5 today.
20.5, thanks for the ATC, Japan Air 774.
Oh, tell you something about some radar, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not on it though. Profile? Where's the thing? Oh yeah, there's the events there. Where does it tell you how many hours you've done? Resources? No. Virtual earnings. Statistics center. Got some stats go in here.
Say call sign again, please.
Ah, here we go. stats.
Canadian Express 350 can taxi Alpha. Tango to Bay.
Alpha Tango to Bay.
You can tell the Americans are getting confused.
So we've got
Velocity 791.
I'm halfway there.
Rotational.
25 hours.
Push a period taxi north, roughly going 91.
Canadian Express 350. Can you take domestic 18? Canadian 350 taxi Alpha to the bay.
Thanks, Saki. Yep, I found it. I've got 25 hours as a pilot, and I've got 2.5 hours or 2 hours and 20 minutes or something as an observer. And why is this frozen now? Oh, it's not. Yeah, so 25 hours as a pilot, 2 as an observer, no ATC connections, no ATIS call signs, ATC rating. So I've actually done. Or is that just? No, I think that's just observing, isn't it? Mine 530 hours as a pilot. Fuck me. I used to have an older VATSIM account for a while ago, and I had more hours. I had about 75 hours, but I couldn't remember the login, so I just got rid of it. Yeah, so I'm about halfway there, so I'll need to do another couple of flights then, do a bit more observing. But I'll be more interested in controlling, like, to be honest with you. Those are rookie numbers? No, I know they are, mate. Not even rookie numbers are like fucking, oh, you've just doubled your feet, you've just tipped your toe in the water kind of numbers, you know what I mean? No, I know they are. Let's go to that, Pilot, over 1,000, 1,146, controller 95 for the ATIS, 73, or controller 95, 73 for an observer, and then, or 8 of 73, and then observer 158. Wow. Fair play to you. Fair fucking Tuesday. Right, let's put that in the managed. Where's it? Keep happening. Are we under 10,000? Yes, we are. Lights. Go touch grass. Yeah, you were one up there. You were one up there, rookie. Yep. Right, speed break out. See if we can get a better landing than the last one. The last one I landed at like 2.5 G's and fucking broke a few things, so mainly my pride.
Oh, you know, guess how much hours I have for pilot?
How many?
193 hours.
Awesome. That's a lot more than me.
And then 9 hours controlling.
Nice.
Then 23 hours as observer.
Well, I started getting back into VATSIM last year, and I was doing a bit of flying and just getting back into the swing of things, and then I don't know, I just came off it. It was sort of like there's too much fucking concentration and too much, you know. Like I love it. I really enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, but like 9 times out of 10 when I come home from work and stuff, I just want to sit here and chill out, you know.
Last station, say again.
Sounds like a regular jet pilot. Yeah.
It's a Newsky.
Is it?
It's a Newsky call sign.
Oh yeah. So it actually is Newsky call sign.
Newsky 27 Golf, you're cleared to Adelaide via Nevis flight plane route, runway 27. Nevis 7 departure, climb via 5,000, sport 3271, departures 132.0. Departure frequency 132.0. Newsky 27 Golf.
Velocity 091, better taxi.
Velocity 091, taxi Tango Papa, holding point 1027.
That's true. One journey, yeah. Last country, you never know. Yeah, it's true.
Tango Papa, 127, velocity 091.
But the reason why I like, I don't mind flying without any ATC, but sometimes you miss it. You know what I mean? The reason why I like saying intentions is because I can get up and walk downstairs and get a cup of tea or a coffee or do whatever, and I don't have to like. I'd be up and down quite a bit usually, or I'll be sitting watching TV while I'm flying. You know what I mean? So you can't do that when you're on VATSIM. You know, like I feel like you're kind of. And I understand that's the point. It's supposed to be immersive. What I'm saying is that
091, connect tower 12045.
when I want to do completely immersive, then I do that. Whereas I like the hybrid. See, look at this. Not sure this is strictly legal. We've got planes coming in on approach below us. Yeah. There's one there as well. There's one out here too. Yep. Let's go notch flaps. Trucking? Which one? ATS? I must have to give ATS a go actually, because I've got a wheel and pedals and all there. I see this screen over here beside me. I actually have a mic there, and that's a that's an OLED 34-inch. I use a fork. That's an OLED 34-inch ultra-wide Samsung, and then I've got the Moza wheel and pedals. So I should really actually use them, because I've bought them and I've used them twice.
MDA.
Yeah.
You should make a hand cam with your throttles and stuff.
I'm going to. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Or make your own cockpit, with the next level racing.
No, I'm not going to do that. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get I think 1, 2. So there'll be a camera here, and then a camera down as well, or down this way. So you can see the controls and stuff, as well as one of my head, so you can see what I'm looking at. But I need another camera to replace this one, so I need to actually go and get one. And I could just go and get one, but I just haven't really looked into which sort of camera I want yet. You know what I mean?
You don't want too expensive.
Well, I was kind of thinking the opposite. I was going to suggest to maybe upgrade my main camera, and then might as well spend a little, not spend too much money up, but just get something really decent, and one that does all the lighting and the color and all that shit for you.
We have a leprechaun in Melbourne.
No way.
We have a leprechaun in Melbourne.
Is that solo?
I think it's solo.
Brilliant. You get it. So leprechaun, for anyone in chat doesn't know, is the Unprofessionals call sign. Happy days.
Let's have a look who it is.
How cool is that? Gear down. Must be solo. Has to be.
It's Lester.
Who's Lester? Is that solo?
Solo, is that you?
Let's see, arms. Yep.
Last station taken. Leprechaun 302, you're cleared to destination via Novus flight plan route, runway 27, Novus 7 departure. Climb via to 5,000, squawk 3763, departures 132.0. It's him.
How cool is that? You create a virtual airline, you call it, you give it a call sign Leprechaun, you're streaming, and then you hear it on the network. Brilliant. That's awesome.
Departures.
Oh, here comes the Melbourne Stutters.
132.0. Leprechaun 332.
There's Tyler. Right, we're fully configured and we're rolling down toward the runway, so we've got a wee crosswind, kind of, sort of ish, of about 15 knots, I'd say.
Leprechaun just got his clearance.
Nice. That's awesome.
Did he put it in his remark? Did he? No, he didn't.
No, he just expects people to guess. They should know, though. They should know. You know what I mean?
It'd be better to just put in your remarks.
Yeah.
Leprechaun.
Yeah. Well, I did I put that into the?
Because that's what you're required.
Yeah, I think I put that in. Didn't I put it in here? Oh no, I didn't. I just I might add it into this thing then. Good man, Solo. Good on you.
Oh god, they're looking for a supervisor.
Oh, who?
Oh, one of the centers are looking for a supervisor.
Heclac, good morning. What's happening, mate? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just on final here in the Melbourne. We'll do another flight after this, but we're in our gorgeous Unprofessionals Leprechaun livery. And,
then we currently have the Leprechaun at Melbourne.
And we have an Unprofessional 777F, isn't it? Yeah, 777F at Melbourne, about to take off. Where's he headed? Yes, heck, like it's a Newsky tour, so it's the Australian tour. Here, let me land and I'll show you in a minute. So let me grab control here. So my aircraft. Hopefully we can do a bit better than the last one.
Approaching 1-6.
Oh, big stutter. There's always stutters in Melbourne, isn't there? Always.
500.
We're a little bit low. Or there's the solar panels loading in. Look, they've just built those. Fuck me. I've noticed that actually.
Have you updated that scenery?
No, I haven't updated in a while. When was the last time there was an update for it?
I think about last year.
100 above.
No, I think it has been updated.
Because I've seen there's new stuff in Melbourne recently.
Alright.
Yeah, I was talking to someone yesterday here in the Backpack BC. He worked at Melbourne Airport.
Yeah.
He was doing bird control.
Ah, cool.
Like playing all the sounds, honking the horns.
That's gonna give me a long landing for that. Fuck's sake. What was it with the float? And it's a hard landing too. Fuck me, I really balls this up today, didn't I? Should have went around there.
Newsky 27 Golf, push approved.
Fuck. Should have went around. Yeah, balls that up again. Yeah, it was hard. It was. Yeah, it was hard. It was off center line, and it's going to be long as well. So that's not going to be good at all. Right, APU on, strobes off, landing lights off, taxi lights on, and we shall roll over to. Let's go to Jetstar. I'm calling 9.2. Nah, but heck, like no way. It'll be. No, I don't think so.
7.
It'll be probably 7 or 8. Yeah. Yep, Solo, you won.
Solo is currently pushing.
Yeah, I was worried about. I was trying to get down. I didn't want it to be a long landing, so I was trying to get down quicker. I should have went around. Really fucked that up actually.
Can you see Solo?
Huh? No, sure, I'm not on the network.
In no sky traffic.
Where is he? He'd be behind me, wouldn't he? He's over there
He's
somewhere.
cargo area.
I can't really see him from here, but I don't know if he's on. Yeah, I'll just park in here for a minute.
Yo, I see him. I see the green tail.
In here, I'll do for the moment.
I'll text
On
you past you
go.
anyways.
What's up, mate?
I'll text you past you anyway.
Oh yeah. You missed the center line, yeah. I know. Missed the center. I really fucked it up. And I know this isn't where you parked this plane, but this is where we're parking. Right. Let's see what we got. So, APU on, engines off, TCAS off, and seatbelts off, beacon off, lights off. Close
I've
the flight.
departed late. Or no.
8.49, not as bad as what I thought. So off center line, long landing as expected, and uncomfortable touchdown. It's a pity. So I could have avoided. I was trying to avoid the long landing and the off center line. I was okay with the uncomfortable touchdown. It would have had me above 9. So that's what I was trying to do, but I really fucked it up. But that's okay. So let's start the next one. So I'll show you what we're doing. We're basically doing we're doing this one here. So the Australian Airbus tour. So we've done, that's the first 2 legs done. So this bit, and we're gonna go to Adelaide next.
Whiskey Alpha Echo Papa holding point 127.
Above 8 is still okay. No, mate, I've fucking, if it's not a 10, it's shite. You know what I mean? So at a 10 last night, 10 the other day. Look at this one. Look at this here. So I had a late landing configuration and min-G exceeded, right? But I got fined $1 million and I had a -10. I had to delete the flight because it says crash. Now I didn't crash. What had happened was I'd hit my gear, hit a house on descent. I still landed fine. It just, you know, they didn't like that. So yeah, I had to get rid of that one. But I've had a few dodgy ones this week.
How did your gear end up hitting a house? How's that
Well,
possible?
some fucking idiot put the house at the bottom of the runway. I mean, like they shouldn't have parked it there. You know what I mean? So yeah. So the last flight wasn't good either. I had a hard landing. It was a really bad touchdown. It actually was a really bad touchdown. So we've got one more flight. Yeah, in the house. That's it.
Sierra Yankee Alpha.
So we've got one more flight to make it up.
Echo Papa holding point 127.
So my record's not too bad. It's actually okay. Like plenty of 10s in there. 10, 10, 10. I think I've got about 20 10s or something in the last 2 weeks. So it's not too bad. A couple of wee dodgy ones. Overall, it was 9.4, 9.5 this morning. Overall, it's not. Let's find out.
You know, see if you can see
9.43, so
NBA.
it's dropped a little bit. It was 9.51 this morning. So I want to get that back up again.
Left on 302 taxi Sierra Yankee Alpha Echo Papa holding point 127.
What was that, Disco?
Yankee Alpha, Echo Papa, 927.
Jetstar 703 on frequency.
You have a per airline rating and an overall rating. All right.
MDA.
Overall, 9.43. That's the same. After 60
See if you can
flights,
find-
94 hours.
See if
Was
you
my
can
rig
find
back good?
solo.
Today, just 703 vacated from the Gulf, requesting straight ahead to your Echo.
That's quick. Yeah. I don't hang around, mate. Well, 44 for Unprofessionals. Yeah. No, sorry, 44 flights, just 60 hours. Yeah, that's right, yeah. 84
All
in total.
stations, can you hear me fine?
You get the type rating after 50 flights.
Left on 302 taxi Sierra Yankee Alpha Echo Papa holding point 127.
Sierra Yankee
Shit, I didn't know
Alpha,
that.
Papa,
So I've got...
runway 27, Philippines visit.
Jetstar 703, you can taxi Gulf for the Bay.
Okay.
Open the bay, just 703, thanks.
That's a cool system, yeah.
Ground, velocity 833, information Quebec, request clearance to Sydney.
So I'm not rated for anything yet.
Velocity 833, you're cleared to Sydney via Docile flight plan route runway 27. Docile 1 departure, climb via to 5000, score 4360, departures
clear to Sydney, Dosal flight plan route, Dosal 1 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 4630, departure frequency 132.0, velocity 833.
Velocity 833. Leprechaun 302, give way to Cessna citation.
So I
This
didn't
is
know
just a
there was a
citation.
type rating. That's cool.
He's on Alpha.
Huh?
He's
That's
on
an
Alpha.
MD-11.
MD-11.
He's an MD-11.
Just a 500, read you 505.
So we'll load up and get going to Adelaide.
Just a 500 cleared to Sydney via the Dosal flight plan route, runway 27, Dosal 1 departure, climb via to the 5000 squawk 6031 and departures 132.0.
Continue on Delta Block Runway 137, Delta 1 departure from RT4, Delta Squawk 001 departure from 0.0. We'll just up 500 and we're back Golf 49.
Just a 500. All stations mobile ground offline. Monitor tower 12045.
That's going to do an instant. I'm going to just get going. So, let's get this going, back on, this going.
Ooh, disco's off. See you, disco.
Just go away.
He's offline.
Let's see. Let me know when you're rolling past there, Solo, and I'll talk about it.
Oh, well.
Should be going past. He should be going past all lane.
Right, load sheet, let's just do a quick setup and we'll get going. I need to get out of here. I need to be out of here at 1, so in that need to maintain a certain record to keep the type rating. There is an eye icon in the middle of that profile page to get more information. So hold that thought there. Heck, like what I'll do is I'll get up into cruise or get up through 10,000 and I'm gonna have a look at this. But that's good. That's good information. I haven't really done a bit of a deep dive into it. Jesus, what's going on with the performance? Holy shit. So it's good to know. Right, seatbelt signs on. APU and stuff is on. We are UPR 508W. We want the winds. Melbourne performance is always atrocious, isn't it? Ah, shit. Is that you there? Now, why are you in a Firefly Air?
Where?
Is that you taxiing behind me now? Balls.
Yes, that is me. I don't know why I'm that though.
Yeah, you're in a Firefly Air for some reason. You're not in a. You're not in. Oh, here, Starflight. Let's go and have a look. So, if I go to my injector. So let's deprioritize Firefly Air's liveries. Oops. Save that. Right. Turn the traffic injector off. Then turn it back on. Hopefully this works. You should pop back up in a second. There you are. Nah, it's not working. Balls. So the VMR file is not reading properly, or it's not model matching. Oh, I know why. I know why. I updated the delivery, that's why. So I need to go and check it then in the VMR file to make sure it's correct. That's why. So, yep. That's not going to work then. Okay. Noise. That's a bit shit. Right, cost index, let's go 5 again. Cruise. 300. That's all good. Let's go flight plan. So Melbourne, starting 27 on the Nevis departure, and then runway 5 into Adelaide. ILS. Hang on. Arnav. Yeah. No star. Right. Let's see what happens here. Right. We need to redeem ourselves with a wee 10 here. So fingers crossed. Let's see. Y-pad. Let's do that. And let's transfer this over. Performance. Sync and calculate and send. So we're flaps 3. Are we? I don't think so. Let's make it flaps 1. And I think that's it. We're good to push back. So clock set. Yep. Set that to 30. Beacon on. See if GSX will. I parked in the wrong position, so it might not work. It's not working. Alright, if it's not going to work, then parking brake off and oh, one more. This one. There we go. Let's just do it ourselves. Old school. Okay. Let's go ignition, engine 2, and let's get out of here. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm just finding out stuff as you guys well. Heck, like come and join the Unprofessionals, mate. Come join the Unprofessionals. So where's my? It's if I go into here, so I'll leave that page open for a second. I'll come back into that in a minute. I saw a dragon. No, Tyler. Oh, yes, sir. Excuse me. Nice. That was quick. Application. Brilliant. So heck, like, give me 1 week. Oh fuck, keep doing that. I'm hitting the 2024 pushback. Give me 1 week second, right? So I've just approved that application, right? No, that's okay, mate. You fly whatever you want. It's very there's no expectations. There's no rules. You know, you do whatever you want. 9.76, nice rating. So no, not that. So what I will say is just make sure you're in the Discord, because I'll show you the Discord here, right? There's a wee section in Discord. If you join the Discord, there's a wee section here on Professionals Airline. I'll need to give you the role, assign you the role, and you can see there's obviously no times. Lag bar is just where we hang out. Airframe requests in case there's nothing there, and then there's liveries in there as well that Nifty's put in. So yeah, just join the Discord and I'll give you the role, and then at least you've got access to the deliveries and stuff should you choose to use them. Right, that's that one. That's that one. Let's get rid of that. And welcome back, and we'll go for engine number 1, which is started. TCAS on, flaps to 1, arm spoilers. Braking, clock, APU off.
I'm gonna head off.
Lights on. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. Alright, let's go. I like watching the plane reverse. Discord says my server count is full. I'll be a moment. No worries. Holy shit. How many servers have you got running it? No worries. Where's my taxi line? Over here somewhere. And also, let's get our music sorted out. Okay. Right, that's just come through there. Disco, so let me... Or not disco, sorry. Hecklock. So let me sort that out. New arrivals. And then... Rolls. Right, there you go, actually sorted. You should have it there. There's a massive Qantas A380 taxiing. Just 100, I'll be worried if I filled up to 200 with Nitro. 100 servers, fuck me, I got about 20. And that's too much. You know what I mean? 100 servers, wow. Wait for this big... Wait for Big Bertha to pass us here. The size difference. Little and large. So on FS Hub, you're saying about it's quick getting up to 60 hours, whatever. On FS Hub, I've got over 6,000 hours, and I think it's about 3.5 or almost 4,000 flights. That was for Firefly Air. That's just one virtual airline. So I need to. So I was over just over 2 years. So January 23, I joined Firefly Air and started flying. So we gotta do that with Unprofessionals as well. But thanks for joining me. Welcome into the loosest virtual airline out there. So I'm off over Easter as well, so I'm going to create a wee event for us to do over Easter. Not sure what it's going to be yet, but that's why I wanted all the liveries and stuff all sorted. So we've got at least 5 liveries to choose from at the moment, depending on what sim you're in. So I'll talk to the guys and see if we can get a wee event created. See if we've got any ideas in terms of what to do. Right, that's how we look. I thought I left that on. So this thing here you're saying? Oh yeah, minimum flights. The type rating is automatically assigned when the pilot meets follow criteria given the aircraft. So average rating for the last 30 flights 9.5 or higher. Minimum 50 hours, minimum 50 flights. Minimum rating for the last 10 flights at 8 or higher. Last flight no more than 30 days ago. Okay. Well, I just used the whole runway out of Melbourne, scary stuff. Yeah, the runway we're on is a shorter runway, isn't it? Isn't 27 the shorter one? Yeah, it is too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's funny actually because I was in the 777F I think yesterday, the day before. I was taken off out of Dublin yesterday and I used the whole runway 28 right out of Dublin, which is a massive runway, and I was quite surprised that I actually was using that much of the runway, so it must have been pretty heavy. Yeah. Right, so that's good. So that means I'm only... So... Okay, so just so I've got this right, you have to hit all 5 points, right? So for instance, for the 777, for me to get the type rating, I need to do a minimum of 50 hours and a minimum of 50 flights and an average rating of 30 flights at 9.5 or higher. My average on that one is 9.7, I think. No, that's my last rating. Lowest rating 8.85. I don't know what the average is. And I need to fly. Okay, so basically you gotta focus on each plane at a time then, if that's the case. Right, I didn't know that. That changes things then. That changes things. Right, landing lights on, strobes on, taxi lights to take off. And let's go. Flaps are set, spoilers are armed. Takeoff config.
Approaching 27.
Lovely. One terrible landing, then I take your type rating away. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay, then. Fuck. Don't like that. That's annoying. I've already had a bad landing. Twice. I have a 9.7. I need to get higher. I had a 9.7 about this time last week, actually. It hasn't been a good week for me. It's a bit bouncy here. Look at this fucking agent. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Fucking hell, the wind. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Fucking FSLTL. Gear up. I have a 9.79 to get higher. It's an average over 50 flights, so it needs to be a really bad landing. Oh, okay, right. Average over 30 flights, so bad landing. Okay, alright. But that helps. That's a bit better. So you can have 1 or 2 bad landings in. You just can't, you know, take the piss kind of thing. Alright, flaps up. Right, off to Adelaide we go. Alright, so let's let that climb. Come on. Okay. So let's have a look. So right, so I'm almost there on the, well, I'm not really. So what's the red bar? Oh, lowest rating. And then, oh, rating last 30, 9.72. Okay, so my average there is 9.72, 9.3, 9.3, 8.4. What's that? A400s. Last rating 4.68. Oh yeah, that was that fucking stall warning, which is bollocks. It was 4 minutes late. Oh no, balls. Were you 4 minutes late over your 15 or 4 minutes late over your schedule? Because if you were 4 minutes late over your schedule, you'd be fine. 787. I'm from that a long time. A350 9.7, so that's good. And then A300 8.8. So I think I'll focus on these 4 plus that one 5. Right, gotta do a wee 10 here to redeem myself. Get my rating back up. You can't have it landing lower than 8 within your last 10 flights. So 1 bad flight, you need to do 10 good ones to bring it back up. Ah, yeah, gotcha. So my last flight there, so if I look at mine, then that 7.8 is not going to help. 4 is not going to help, but that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fall back down again. It's fucking snakes and ladders here. Yeah. But is that per aircraft or per all your flights? And then how do you know you're type rated? Does it give you like a wee, I don't know, wee badge or something? The red bar per aircraft. Right, okay, so okay, gotcha. So I can't be below 8, so that one's a 7 on the A320. Right, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they're all, I need to be a bit better then. Not sure. I think it's a badge. I'm still a few flights from getting mine. Okay. So I should probably focus really on the 777 then. I think I might do that because you make more money with the airline as well. Initially, yeah. Oh fuck. No, it's not gonna like that. Standard. Standard. Are we over 10,000? Yep, just. Lights off. Seatbelts. There we go. What's that warning? Brakes hot. The brake fan's already on, mate. What do you want me to do? Clear that. Spoilers. Okay. Brakes are still hot. Does the airline money help matter? What does it do? I don't think it does anything. It's probably the one thing that's not really clear in this, or that's a bit of a disappointment, I guess. So if I go into the airline admin page, right? Oh, wrong one. Go back. So dashboard. So this is our ratings overall. So our average rating for yesterday, for instance, was 7.7. Max rating was 10. That was me. Min rating was 2.4. So all those max 10s, that's good. But the average is 849. That's me today. And then it shows you. So our balance at the moment, from a revenue perspective, is minus 324,000. So we need to do something about that. Well, it's half of those are fucking. Well, actually, penalties not too bad. But yeah. So yeah, it doesn't really have an impact. This is about the best of the analysis you're going to see. So that's probably the only thing. I did look at On Air. I was thinking about doing On Air, but I think On Air subscription based. I think you have to pay for it, so that's why I stayed away from that. I thought we'll just start simple, but something that's a little bit challenging. So I was focusing more on. It'd be great if we got like the ratings. I think the rating thing's cool. So yeah, so it's got achievements and it's got the ratings. So that's we're always bagging each other out for landing rates, but landing rates like. Depending on what system you use, it don't really matter. I like this a little bit better, so it's a bit more. You gotta think about it a little bit more. It's a bit more in depth, but it's not too heavy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, ratings and awards. That's me. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. Ratings and awards, 100%. And on the old virtual airline I was in, I used to do all the achievements, and I'm still part of it. Hopefully that a pet rank system. Yeah, that'd be cool too. That would be good. The only thing I would say about Newsky is it used to get updates all the time, but it hasn't really been updated in a while. There definitely hasn't been enough of like the UI kind of feature updates done. And saying that though, it's better than FS Hub. FS Hub hasn't been updated for fucking 2 years, 3 years. Oh, it's a solo dev? Is it? Right, okay. Because FS Hub's a solo dev as well. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Like, if that solo dev has done Newsky, he's done well. Done very well. Because I looked at some of the others, I thought, because I've got the smart cards as well from TFDI Design, and because I used to fly with Ryanair Virtual, and I was on Q Virtual for a little while, not very long, and I was in that many fucking virtual airlines. This is when I was kind of testing them all out to see which one I was going to go for, and I ended up going for Firefly because it was just simple, easy, fun. Nothing too heavy, and that's what I sort of was trying to replicate here, but something with a little bit more something just with a little bit of a challenge when it comes to the pilot reporting and all that sort of stuff, and putting your lights on at the right place and all that sort of bullshit. So I didn't mind that, but the the other ones I thought were too heavy, like the A cars ones or the smart cars ones, and what's the other platform? Is it BAMSys as well? I thought they were too in depth, too involved. So I thought Newsky was like a good wee kind of step up from FS Hub, but not too far down the track, if that makes sense. And I really like the idea of On Air, but I was a bit confused with On Air, because you have to. So I don't know if On Air does that mean that the company owner pays for the subscription, or does it mean the users pay for the subscription? I couldn't really work that out. So, I mean, obviously you don't want people paying for a subscription to be part of a virtual airline. I mean, it's every penny is to pay. Yes, I didn't like that. I didn't want to do that. You know what I mean? Now maybe if there's a demand for it, and if people want to upgrade or want to go and do that, then that's fine. We can do it. But I just like this stuff really does interest me. I think this looks fantastic. It looks amazing. But I'm only going to look at that if everybody wants to do it. But Newsky is good for now. Let's run this for a little while, see how it go, build the airline, get pilots in, get some flying done. Yeah, as you say, hopefully there's a bit of a rating system and things like that to come. We'll see what happens. But I do agree with you. It is a nice balance, and it's not demanding. It's not too strict. It's it is quite forgiving as well. But it's a lot more. There's a lot more to it than FS Hub. And FS Hub was just nothing was happening with it for so long. Like they announced something 2 years ago and 2.5 years ago, and we're still waiting. It's like I wasn't. And FS Hub's very manual as well, whereas Newsky is great. Like see all the schedules. See these schedules. I literally just drop. Like they're all created through ChatGPT, and I just like it takes me 5 minutes to add a schedule. It's fucking brilliant, Whereas on FS Hub you got to do it all manually, which is horrible, The other one I might check out is FlyLat. I heard it going payware. It's going to payware, but it might be the airline owner paying. FlyLat. What's that? Sorry, you all of a sudden. What's going on? FlyLat. VA, virtual airline client. SFS. This is like FS Hub. It's just like a different version of it. It's just like it's the same layout and everything. It's just like a more modern kind of version. Off to Parabordeaux, wherever that is, a mining town, right? In a 777. Okay. The website is really lacking information. I think there's flight sim TO page. It almost looks like FS Hub. Do I like? I'll show you. We see FS Hub. Right? Watch this here. This is the portal. See the bar at the top or whatever. Like it's quite. And you've got that kind of layout. So if I go to, here's my FS Hub stats: 33,729 flights, 6,200 hours, 2.6 million miles, 293 achievements, 392 schedules. So it's not bad. So if we go to that one, I think it is, you'll see. Is it where's no? I'm gonna go for it. Let me see. Yeah, it's got this layout. This, what do you see? It's fuck's sake. Flight board. very basic, isn't it? Yeah. What other ones is there? What's where is that? Smart cars is good. It's very good. I don't think I'm part of anything at the moment. Like, this is pretty cool. We're looking at going back to Neofly since they added multiplayer missions, but unfortunately, it seems there aren't too many people posting multiplayer missions. Yeah, I never used Neofly. I know of Neofly, but I never actually used it. I like this one. I thought this was quite good. It's quite simple. It's almost kind of Newsky-ish, but it's got. I think it's a little bit more in depth though, and it's pretty cool. Like, you can do better planning and stuff. It's all integrated with all the networks as well. Yeah, it's not bad. I use this for some of the virtual airlines use this. I thought it was pretty decent. Although it's in that though. No, it's not. It's free. It's not. Oh, maybe. Don't know actually. I haven't looked at it in a while. Might cost money. Or some people don't like smart cards for some reason. I've never used it. Yeah, some of the virtual airlines use it. I thought it wasn't bad, to be honest with you. It's a very kind of iOS kind of style UI. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't bad. I didn't mind that now, I have to say. And then what was the other one? VAMSys. VAMSys is a bit dated now though. VAMSys is fucking terrible. So most of the big virtual airlines use this one. What am I? So I think I was part of Airline. There you go. The problem with this is very smart carsy as well. The problem with this is that it's like, it's serious. This stuff, like, you have to have the right liveries and registers and all that sort of stuff. Like, it's full on. You know what I mean? So I did a few flights. I've done a few flights on this, but it was too much. It was too much. You know what I mean? It's all too serious. So I don't want it to be too serious. People tell me VAMSys is better. Yeah, VAMSys is better. I think VAMSys is probably one of the best ones. But as I say, like, VAMSys, you know, with Ryanair Virtual, for instance, I was on DHL, Ryanair Virtual, and Q Virtual. I think Q Virtual used smart cards, if I remember correctly, and Ryanair's VAMSys. I think that's right. I like smart cards because it was in an app, and that's why I like Newsky, because it's in an app. VAMSys is more of an FS Hub client type sort of style. You know what I mean? But VAMSys is like, especially with the virtual airlines, like, you have to read their no terms and acknowledge them before you can do anything. You have to download the exact registration of the liveries, and they get updated all the time. So you're constantly chasing down liveries, and you're constantly updating liveries, which is crazy, right? And then you got to park at the right gate. Right, you want to see, you actually have to allocate your gate and all that sort of stuff, which is great, because it's emulating real world ops, and they do a really good job at emulating real world ops. But I mean, like, again, flying on VATSIM, doing the VAMSys stuff, doing all that is great if you want to sit down and have a really immersive experience. I like the immersion, but I don't want the immersion that much. So that's why I went right. Newsky, you can go as hard or soft as you like. You can have fun. You can be serious. You can be immersive. You can't, like, it's very customizable too. So it's I do feel like it's more of a it's not even middle of the road. It's more of the casual kind of side of things rather than the serious side of things. So that's why I went with it. And you get a little bit better, reporting, and also you get traffic injection, which is great. Don't know how well, it's not really working that well at the moment. And it's all in one place, it's all in one app, perfect. The only thing, what I don't like about Newsky is you can't direct people straight to your airline. Like you can't have like a www.newsky.com/, unprofessionals or something like that. You know what I mean? I might do that when I have the energy, but I don't have that. Yeah, I'm the same. I want to sit here and talk to you guys and chill out and have a conversation and have a laugh and just I like to sit and fly and watch streams as well. Sometimes I even watch streams when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Streamception. So that's what I usually do. So it just means that when it comes to immersion, you can go mad with it, like. But yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging out this morning. So this will be the last flight of the day. We're probably, what are we, almost halfway, kind of, not really there. We're about half an hour away from Adelaide. I do have to go out this afternoon, so I'm going to land this and then head out for a little while. But for anyone who's on YouTube, do us a wee favour and smash the like button. And I'll not hassle you for subscriptions and all that stuff. You can do that if you want, but hit the like button anyway, because that obviously helps. And if anyone here who isn't following, give us a wee follow. Reason being is I'm 2 followers away on Twitch from 300. So there you go. That would be nice. You're close behind me. Oh, let's have a look. Let's see. Let's have a look. Map. I like the way it's got a built-in map and you can see everybody as well. You know what I mean? I think it's pretty cool. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just behind you, mate. 777 freighter. Leprechaun 302. Very good. Where are you headed? YPBO? Is that a schedule, is it? No, it's not. YPBO. Arbadoo. Very good. I found a direct link to Unprofessionals. You can get direct link if you use the website. Can you? Fuck me. Very good. Heck, like, how do you do that? Because I've got a wee bot that drops it into the chat, so I'll have to update that. So if I go www.newsky, is it newsky.com? Someone just said aloha on frequency is Aussie. That's different. What would it be? The Unprofessionals? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, fire it in there. Fire it in. Oops. Hang on. For God's sake, I don't know why it blocks links. I actually don't have it set to block links. Do the fair. Fire it into. Hang on. Where's the links thing? Show messages. No. Call it. No. How do you unblock a link? No idea. Maybe stick in Discord. I don't know how to unblock a link. Mod view. Let's see. I don't know what's in this view. What's this here? You can edit this channel's auto mod settings. Auto mod. Most of us set to no filtering. Alright, let's not mess around with that. Lag and bar. Okay, perfect. Thank you, mate. Let's see. Lag and bar. Right, there you go. How cool is that? Right, okay, so use the website. Right, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I can then update our bot Right, so if I put the link in. No, that one. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Right, so if I go to the bot then. Virgil, we call him. Right, Big Verge. And I go to... Harbour is a mining town in the Pilbara region of West Australia. The region is served by Party Airport, which is situated 9 kilometres from the town. How long's the runway? Right, chat commands, custom commands, and then exclamation point airline. Right, join Newsky, blah blah blah. So I can just simply not say paste. I'll join our virtual airline, save, and then if we go 2,000 meters, I should be alright. Now if we go exclamation point, this won't work on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Shit, I need to do that. Wrong keyboard. This won't work on YouTube, but let's see if it works on Twitch. There it is, and then there it is. Happy days. How good is that? That's brilliant. Thank you, Hecklack. Nice one. Good on you. Yeah, I think they need a mobile app for Newsky as well. That'd be good. You know what I mean? So you can jump in and do stuff from the app then. Track flights and approve requests and all that sort of shit. That'd be handy. Only 600 feet shorter than 27. I'm a heavy and I took off from there barely though. Yeah, but you'll drop some fuel on the way, so you should be alright. You should be alright. Right, let's grab our message. It'll be a, I don't know, latest message or whatever, probably. Which we're going to ignore, of course. Oh, no LEC required, even better. Happy days. There you go. Not very unprofessional of us. Right, let's see, 28 minutes. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We haven't done landing rates today yet, so we'll do landing rates now. So let us go to this page. We're gonna go above or below 250. I've upped it a little bit given my ratings in the last little while. It'll go 20 minutes. So channel points predictions are open, and I'll open up the exclamation point predict now. Go for your life. Just remember though, there are no refunds. So we're probably, I reckon we're only about, I don't know, 10 minutes from top of descent, 15 maybe at the most, not even 10. 88 miles, lovely. As we transverse through the Victorian skies of Australia, soon to be South Australian skies. Go on, lurk, no problem, Hacklack, no worries at all, mate, no problem at all. Only Volanta, I just wanted to be a line going everywhere over Aussie. Are you saying on Volanta there's lines everywhere because of the ATC? Doesn't really represent ATC very well, Volanta, does it? That's in the top of the I didn't know I was off. That's some FIR boundaries. Yeah, they went on. Yeah. No, when you click on your flights on Volanta, oh, the lines, yeah. Yeah, my Volanta's got so every time Jetty loads Volanta for me and on his stream it takes forever because when he's looking at my landing rate, because where's your thing? Is it here? So I'm on a 37-day streak at the minute. It takes me a while for us to load, we see. My best streak I think is 97 days. I actually thought I'd broken that streak. I thought I'd lost that the other day. Let's see how long it takes to load. I reckon I must be close to 10,000 hours between all the different things. Like if you here we go. Yeah, so this is my plan. So 6,000 hours in Valanta, 3,373 flights. Not quite as many as FS Hub. And I think there's about 200 hours between FS Hub and oh no, there's more than that actually. I think if I look at Xbox, if we look at this, so Flight Simulator, if I go, is it library? Flight Sim, yeah. So where's ours played on this? Oh, it should tell you here. Why is it not telling you? That one? That one? Why did it not tell me? It used to tell you. Time played 38.8 days. What's in days now, is it? Right. 371 days in... 371 days. It used to tell you the number of hours. It was like, oh, it's down here. Where is it? Profile. All on FS24 or 2020, 8,904 hours. Is that yours solo? Mine's about the same. I'm confused now because it used to tell you. View profile, achievements, progress. Time played, 371 days, 2 hours and 9 minutes. What the fuck's that in hours then? No, that's yours. Oh, is it? For 2020, 8,904. Yeah, and then I think there's about 500 hours in 24, isn't that right? Yeah, so just over 9,000 hours collectively then. Not bad. How'd you find that out? Where is that? It used to be here. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So yeah, about 9,000 hours I think between the two sims. So 2.8 million nautical miles in Valanta. So what had happened was when I was flying in 2020, the logbook broke after about 200 hours, and I was annoyed because I wanted to obviously track the flights. So that's when I went and found. I think I went and found the FS Hub Airline. As I was looking for a logbook, I ended up finding FS Hub. Then I found Valanta after that, so there's a bit of a discrepancy between the three. But average land rate minus 318. Oh, that's bad. That's it used to be like 250, if not less. My land rates have been pretty bad since I moved on to Newsky. My land rates have been pretty bad actually, only because Newsky is a different system. But there's my flights, 6,000 or 3,000. So I think if you go into, is it Dublin? It's the busiest. Dublin looks wild. Look at that. You know, see if we can find it here. Like there. It's cool. Like plenty in America as well. I've even got flights in Antarctica. Look, there's one there from McMurdo Station. I was looking at scenery in Antarctica, so I'm going to do a few Antarctic flights soon. See that one? Look at this one here. Check that out for a flight. Oh, hang on. I just clicked on it. KSFO to Dubai. Fuck me, look where that goes. When was that? How do you actually see the flight? Don't tell you. Yeah, it's cool. Achievements, not that many. Very good. So top of descent, we must be close by. Right, we gotta do a 10 in this one, boys. We're gonna do a 10 in this one. Or something close to a 10. I mean, it's gotta be a decent one, like. Alright, we're changing our approach because the winds have changed, so we're not going to set, we're not landing in 5 anymore, we're landing in 23, and we're going to go via the, the Rin 1B. That's what we're doing. Check that for discos. Alright, that's good. Top of the set, not too far away. And we also need to do our destination only data. So let's go 23 Z and weather. So what have we got? We've got 260 and 8 knots. That should be manageable, hopefully. 260, not 360. 8. Temperature is 19 degrees, a little bit warmer than Melbourne. That was only 16 degrees at the minute. Barrow is 270, and then QNH is around 1016. No, it's not. It's 1023, and that's us. Right, so looking good. 32 miles top of descent. Okay. All right, so we just want to check our arrival here because I don't want to fuck this up. We need a good Q300 mod. I want to do Greenland airport hopping and then Z2. Yes, I totally agree. Well, I like doing that in the A400, believe it or not. I love the A400 stuff for that. Greenland, Scandinavia, anything with snow, all that remote stuff. Even Antarctica, I'm going to do A400 as well. So I'd love a proper, better version of the A400, to be honest. I think that's cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. Right, let's see. What's something else I was going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to check the plan. So I've done this approach in the Adelaide many times, like, so I'm pretty used to it. So I'm hoping to get a nice landing. I had a 0 last night when I landed into Luguana, and then I got a 10 on the way back. So hopefully we're going to repeat that. The ATR is good mod, but oh, hang on a second, lads. Thought I was going to sneeze. I don't, but not too realistic. Yeah, it's I like flying the ATR. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how realistic it is, to be honest with you, but I do like flying. I mean, I know it's not a Phoenix. They put it that way, but Phoenix is Phoenix, you know. How have you done 89 flights? I know. No, that's not my most flown. That's not my most flown route, though. What do you see? That's an 8.5 hour flight too, as well. So we're going to FS up for a second. Stats. This is the whole platform stats, right? I used to regularly feature in the top 10. Let me see. Oh no, sorry, wrong one. Sorry, I'm looking for my advanced stats. Yeah, 3,700 flights and average land rate of 252. That's up a little bit. It was 235. Advanced stats, that's what I'm looking for. Right, so okay, so let's see. You're talking about type ratings. Oh no, it was Heclac talking about type ratings earlier. So I've done, in the last two and a bit years, I've done 587 flights in the 737, 577 in the A320, 280 in the 737-800, 217 ATR. I'm surprised by that. That's interesting. Even the PC-12 is up there too. I've done more hours in a Dreamliner 789, which I haven't flown in a long time, by the way. 737-800, 787-8, yep. Where was the ATR flight on? I'm not sure. I think I can click on it, it'll tell me, but this is my most flown route here. Like Dublin to Beirut, 105 flights, and then Beirut to Dublin, 81, Chubu to Seattle, 75. This is on this network. Bristol to Aldergrove, and so on and so on. So that's my most flown routes. And then departure airport Dublin. Oh, it's Fireflyers hub. But ironically, even though I fly out and into Dublin more times than anywhere else, ironically, still most of my flights are done in the US, or have been in the US. So it's strange. And Australia's 4th on the list. ATR flights. Let's see. ATR. I did in December 2023. I did 260 flights. That's fucking wild. I've been to 1,200 unique airports. Average distance is 700 nautical miles. Average flight time is 1 hour 41 minutes. Yeah, wow. Hardest landing -3,874. Smoothest 0. Interesting routes. Why Dublin Lebanon? Because it's a company route, so I was building points to the company. Right, ATR 42,600 more over the 700, or sorry, the 72. That's interesting. Hang on, we'll do a descent first. Just go straight down. 2,000. Knock that in. Boom. Ah, go away. This fucking thing. I don't know why it keeps happening. Right. So if I click on here, it should tell me. Yeah, here we go. So the last time I flew was on the 7th of November 2024. And I flew, wherever that is, to Singapore. What's that? Indonesia to Singapore? Why did I do that? It's a weird one. Donegal to Shannon. Somewhere to Manchester. Isle of Man to Manchester. Isle of Man? Nope. Wellsburn? Don't know. That's Cardiff to... No, sorry, that's Cardiff. What's that? EGLF. Farnborough. London City to Farnborough. Oh, this is obviously part of an achievement or something. What airline? Firefly Air. Yeah, I've done quite a lot of flights in the thing. It's all on FS Hub. There's all the countries I've visited, latest achievements. So, yeah, it's good. I love flying for Firefly, but gotta concentrate my own one. You know what I mean? Gotta build up my own one now. So let's sit here, Firefly Air. It's cool, like. It's a good airline to fly with. Loads of achievements, loads of them. But I shall be taking a step back from the Firefly Air stuff, whilst we do the unprofessional stuff, you know. Can't fly for too many airlines at once. Right, 3 minutes left to get your points in. Top of chat for landing rates and exclamation point predict. Oh, excuse me, for landing rates. Right, Solo, I owe you points from earlier as well, so let me sort that out for you. 500 coins or twat coins. The stream is intended for certain people. Why? What stream? My stream? I don't know. Is it? I thought I updated that. Oh, fuck, I didn't. Hang on, I've done it wrong place. Shit. Timers. Balls. save. It might have been. I might have had like the. Did I have like the profanity filter thing on there? Is that why? Let me just take that. I might take that off now. Actually. For a while there was there was loads of us flying at the weekend doing a world tour, and I had to put something on to say, you know, be careful when you come in here, because it was fucking insane. The chat, you know what I mean? Where is that actually? Select content labels. Yeah. Significant profanity or vulgarity is the one that I had on. I'll turn that off now. Yeah, it was needed, to be honest. Okay. Getting a bit cloudy out here in South Australia. There's Tyler behind us on the way down. I see that's still there. Right, I was paying you money, wasn't it? Let's go payments. No, where is it? Later. We'll go leaderboard. I'm looking for solo. Give points. Solo lads. There you go, mate. Done. Is that sorted? Alright, let's see. 22,000 feet on our way down, and we are looking good. We're looking good. Oh, shit, I can't wait. Happy days. Okay. I'll actually be doing this flight in about 4 weeks in real life. I gotta go back to Adelaide in a couple of weeks. So far the sim 2020's been, apart from the few restarters in Melbourne and a bit of drop performance in Melbourne, it's actually been performing pretty good. Recently it hasn't been for me. It's been a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But so far today it's been pretty good. I did clear out my shaders, so maybe that helped. Alright, here we go. We're into the star, so we'll do the usual. Head out to the north and then turn south down to the runway. So I'll probably be back. I'll definitely be back on tonight. I'm aiming for around about 8 o'clock, and I'll just we'll probably do flights around Europe or something. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see how it go. I might even do that Scandinavian tour in the A400. I might do the first leg now. I need to go out for a while. So if I get that going now, and then I can do the other shorter legs on stream, that'll be better. I reckon that's a good plan, you know. I think that's a great plan. I'll probably do that. And the tour that I'm referring to is this thing here, right? So this Scandinavian tour in the awards, which I really want to do in the A400. I've been looking forward to it. In here. That one. So it goes from Kastrup to whatever that is, Kangerlussuaq, in I think it's up here. No, it's not. It's over here. It's in Greenland. Then we'll go down to Nuuk. Then we'll go from Nuuk to Keflavik to Vagar in the Faroe Islands, Vagar to Bodo in Norway, and I'm sure I'm like just not pronouncing these words right at all, but here we go. Then we go to Tromsø. I like flying into Tromsø. Longyear, I don't think I've been to Longyear, maybe once or twice, but I don't really remember it. I certainly don't remember Kirkenes, whatever that is, wherever that is. Rovaniemi's quite good. I like Rovaniemi. That's where Santa's from. And then we'll go to Stockholm, Arlanda, and then back to Kastrup. So I reckon that's a good wee flight to do, or good wee stream to do, you know what I mean? Because they're not overly long. Like, that's going to be an hour and a half. That's going to be just over an hour and 20, an hour and 30. Less than an hour. But just over an hour. Yeah. So, I mean, we're not going to do them all in one go, like, but we'll give it a whirl. You know what I mean? So it's a perfect one in an A400, I think, especially at night time up around the. I mean, we'll be flying at night tonight, but at night time around where you get to see the northern lights and stuff is pretty cool. So yeah, I reckon we'll do that later. So I'll do the first leg, because the first leg is a bit long. It's 1,800 nautical miles. Won't particularly want to stream that. And then I can. Well, you can do it in any order, actually. So you don't have to do the first leg. I'll do it in all stream anyway. And it means we'll start up in Kangerlussuaq, yeah, that place in Greenland. Then we'll go to Nuuk. And what I might do is, the last time I was at Nuuk, I had the simulation scenery installed. I might install the other one and check it out instead. The simulation scenery was okay. Wasn't a massive upgrade over the freeware, to be honest, because I had the extended runway freeware. Oh, here, wasn't not watching the descent here. So I'll check out the. I've got the other. I know there's two others, but I've got one of them. I can't remember which one I've got. Yeah, I'll install that and then we can check it out. Alright, speed breaks out just to catch up with our profile. We're still got a little bit to travel, so we've still got plenty of time. We're only at Disha. Alright, over to local barrow. This fucking thing will piss off. That's set. Keep the speed breaker for a wee minute. What's our brake temperature now? Surely they're cool by now. Fuck me, they've been hot since Canberra. It's ridiculous. Right, the good news is finally we're going to have a headwind coming in here. So hopefully we'll have a better landing. Alright, speed brake back in. And over below 10,000, so we'll get our lights on. Seatbelt signs on. Alright, we're not too far away. Descending nicely. Exclamation point predict if you want to do the landing rate in the chat for Twitch. For the guys on YouTube, you'll have to follow on Twitch. So I haven't set YouTube up. You can do like memberships and stuff like that on YouTube. I haven't done that yet, only because my YouTube's kind of hit and miss. It's like, you know, 1 minute there's lots of people watching, like 6 people, and then next minute there's none. So it's it is a little bit hit and miss. So once I get a little bit more engagement in there, I'll have a look at that. But in the meantime, you can jump over to Twitch. Go on Twitch. I'm only 2 followers away from 300. Alright, there's our turn. Okay, should start slowing down now. There's Dragon getting on. Or not Dragon, sorry. Tyler. Oh, there's Tyler. Well, it looks like Tyler's going to the runway 5. So I've changed the runway because of the winds. 5 was giving me a tailwind. So I'm just hoping Navigograph is up to date. Whereas 23 is giving me a 5 knot crosswind and a 6 knot headwind. So I'll take that over tailwind. I landed with a tailwind last week. Wasn't good, like. Wasn't good. In fact, I got marked down on Newsky because I landed with a tailwind. So you're allowed to land on Newsky with up to, I think it's up to 10 knots, and I had a 15 knot tailwind, and it was the only thing it marked me down on. I actually done really well to control the speed and stuff. It was the only thing it marked me down on. I was raging. They did stop doing stupid things like that, like just fly properly, you know. But I can't help it, you know. There's been many times where I've just like, well, you've seen it, crazy approaches and all. I love doing that shit. Makes it more interesting. Although when you have a proper landing and you're on the network and stuff, it is very satisfying, you know. Speed breaks back out again because we're struggling to get slowed down here, so might throw around a notch of flaps just to help a little bit before we do our turn.
2,500.
Okay. Back in, and we're starting to slow down now, so this is good. Let's go approach mode on. As we make our turn toward the airport. Ah, look at the oil immersion pack and all working. Look at this. Walls working. There's the Adelaide CBD. Ah, look at this. How cool does that look? Right, another notch of flaps. Look, me and Tyler could be landing on top of each other here. Okay. Immersion pack, yeah, it's cool, mate. It's really cool. So they've updated it as well. See, they've got like the I don't know, the things coming off the wingtips as well. They're supposed to be off the wingtips, like. So that's pretty cool. And then also, I don't know if you've seen the water. If you run the rain and then turn the rain off, you can see all the water, all the droplets coming off the engine and stuff, and coming off the wings and all the edges. It's cool, like. But yeah, I've got this one, the 777 and the 737, and I think the 777 one's probably the best because when you're on the ground and you fire the engines up, you want to see all the water and all shooting out. It's fucking class. Which is that's all pretty much default in 24 now. Right, here we go. Gear down, flaps 3. I'll just go full flaps. Right. Going for a good landing. Don't care about the rate. Well, as long as it's under. So okay, so we're aiming for center line on the marks, thereabouts, or not before the last marks, and also a landing between 1.05 G and 1.5 G. That's what we're looking for, right? That's what we're looking for. Everything else I think has been okay. So. Got a nice wee stable approach happening. Tyler should be down before us, so that's fine. Yeah, we're looking good here. There's a late CBD. Adelaide Oval. I often stay in one of these hotels. It's Crown Plaza, and normally you get the room that I get always looks out over this direction. And it's pretty cool because you can see the planes flying past the window. It's awesome, and it's one of those big corner fucking glass ones, so you can see the approaching. It's good. But anyway, enough about that. Let's get ourselves organized here. So, spoiler's arms, right? We're good. We've got a nice wee head. Oh, we're pretty much zero wind, right? We can't fuck this up, right? We cannot fuck this up. I mean, we can, but we won't. We won't. Right, my aircraft. Here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, we do actually have a crosswind here of 50 knots. Oh, where'd that come about? No, it's about 10 knots. That's right, we can manage that. We can manage a 10 knot crosswind, surely.
Approaching 2, 3.
It's looking very dry here in Adelaide, isn't it? Pickle, welcome in. Thunder down under. That's it, mate. That's it. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you?
500.
Right, we're going for center line. On the marks or within the marks. Not too heavy, right? Heavy's okay, just not too heavy. There's Tyler parked there waiting for us.
Minimum 200.
Right, not too heavy, you fucker. I'm a bit too low. Just gonna hold it here.
100.
It's looking okay. Looking okay.
50.
Get a bit lower.
40.
Oh, mind the rudder. Power back. Lovely. Don't go. Oh shit, too soft. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. 1.16G. We'll take that. Lovely. Oh fuck! I thought it was too soft there. Right, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. 165 feet per minute. We will take that. I think that looked good. Fuck, I shit myself when I touched down. I was like, fuck, it's too soft. But it's 1.16G, so that's exactly what we want. Brakes, brakes, brakes. And let's get off here. Flaps, spoilers. And now we'll just slow down. Okie doke. Happy with that. Right, I'll be surprised if that's not a 10 if I'm honest. Landing lights off, strobe lights off, taxi lights, and APU on. That will be a nice wee routine. I hope I haven't fucked it up though by forgetting something. Okay, let's just roll on around here. Let's keep an eye on the taxi speed. Solo wins again. Oh, we're under as well, so the unders get that. How cool is that? I'll sort that in a minute. Let's keep an eye on taxi speed. Crimson, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're well. We've just landed in Adelaide. This is our third flight of the day. So we went from Sydney to Canberra, where we had a hard or a bad landing, I think it was. So I wasn't happy with that. Then we went from Canberra to Melbourne. Again, we had a shit average touchdown. That wasn't that great. Off center line. Then we've just landed in Adelaide, and we're hoping for perfection.
1, 2.
But we shall see. Right, lights on across the runway. APU bleed can come on as well. Let's keep an eye on the taxi speed. I think we're around to the right, aren't we? Yep. Lights back off. Keep going. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Right, predictions in chat. What do you reckon the rating's going to be? What do you reckon? Taking a long break from the sim. Oh, okay, mate. No worries. No worries. What are you doing instead? If anything. There's Tyler and Fly by Wire, I'm assuming that is. We need to get a livery done for that. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, okay, cool. Very nice. Crimson, the prediction was closed, mate. What I meant was the prediction for the rating on Newsky. What do you reckon the rating on Newsky is going to be? Solo won the landing rate prediction. Right, we'll go in here. 24 left. This will do us. Okay. Be right back. No worries. Alright, any one of these will do. I think that'll be there. Okay, bleeds on, lights off, and TCAS should have come off anyway. Engines off. Brake fan can come off now. Stop the clock. Close the flight, and then beacon and seatbelts and the board. And we'll leave it there like that. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely. Okie doke, here we go. Ah! Oh! Fuck. Was a 10. Almost. So I've got that weight problem. So we got a 9.56. So our minimum landing rate exceeded 475 kgs above the maximum landing weight of 6,400 and whatever. So 64 ton. Great touchdown. Right, this keeps happening, so I don't know what that is because we've loaded it as per SimBrief and we've configured the aircraft as per Newsky, and that shouldn't have happened. So don't know. It's happened to a few people. That's the first time I've got it actually. It's happened to Dragon. He was posting Discord about it this morning, and it's happened to Nifty a few times as well. And you also get fined as well, which isn't good. And I don't really know what it is, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But otherwise that would have been a 10. So, but look, 9.56, we'll take it. Better than our last flight, which was 8.49, and better than a 7.83. Should have been a 10 though. Disappointed. So, and the problem is you can't contest the ratings in this, but it is what it is. So anyway, we'll take that. I think that'll bring my overall rating back up a little bit, probably a 9.45 or something like that, and that'll be fine. It hasn't updated yet, so 9.41. But yeah, but and it also keeps my average up on A320 as well, so not too bad. So we'll take it, and we're 11% into our flight. That was our 3 legs done for the day. So so what we'll do is we'll do the other one tonight. As I said, we'll do the Scandinavian one tonight, and yeah, you know what? Even though we didn't get our 10s or a 10 at all, I actually did enjoy those flights, and to be honest with you, I've been kind of testing. I'm sort of testing Newsky a little bit as well, so just to understand its limits and what way it works. And like for instance, you know, I did a A400 flight last week, the Airbus 350 777F. That was a long haul as well, just to see how it goes, test that out. So it's been interesting. Disco, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yep, welcome back. I just missed out on a 10 landing into Adelaide. Everything was perfect except apparently my maximum landing weight, or my minimum landing weight, exceeded above my maximum landing weight. So yeah, no, fuck's sake. So I don't know how to fix that. I've no idea how to fix that, and it's happened to a few people as well.
Newsky.
Possibly, or maybe use the beta. It could be the beta, maybe. But I'm not on the beta for 2020. I'm on the beta for 2024. So yeah, you could be right there. But no, I was happy enough. So that was pretty good. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go and see someone else. But just before we do, a couple of things. So first of all, I'll be back at around about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight. I'll aim for 8 o'clock. We'll see how we go. Melbourne time, and we'll do our cargo stuff up around Scandinavia, and we'll see what happens. Actually, if the other guys are on and want to do something different, I'm happy to do something different. But we'll see how we go. But in the meantime, great stream. Enjoyed that. That was good fun. I need to go out here for a few hours. I'm going to do that for the day. And I'll catch you guys tonight. It's Jetpilot Oz and Sackhead 78. The pair of yous come in and just caused havoc earlier. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support, and I love your streams as well. I'm looking forward to getting up here with you guys too at the next available opportunity. So Jetty came in and gifted 5 subs, Saki came in and gifted 5 subs, and Saki also resubbed for tier 1 for 5 months, so thank you for that. And Captain Baz, Captain Baz followed offline as well, I think off the back of one of Tony's streams maybe. So thank you for that. And One Journey, I'm not sure if I called that out the other day about your bits, so thanks for the 100 bits as well, so appreciate it. Very, very good. And we also had a level 4 hype train as well, or 22% India level 4 hype train, which is a record for the stream. We hit our sub goal as well, and we're only 2 followers away from 300, so thank you very much for that. And Heclac, thanks for the help with the links on the airline and that sort of stuff too. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then !airline, and come and join us on Newsky and join this wonderful Unprofessionals BA, and you can fly, you too could fly in the Whiskey Wings, you know. So there you go. I've been on my business Saturday. Hope the flight's good. Yes, they were good, Tony. Yeah, they were good. A few dodgy landings, but the last one was very good. And really, that was the last one was almost perfect. So didn't get a perfect score, mind you, because you know Newsky is a bit bugged. But that's what I'm putting it down to. But I'm happy enough. So no, it's all good. So I'll be back tonight for a bit more, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right, I want to go and say hello to what's his name? Oh, sorry, actually, hang on a second. I gotta pay people, don't I? Right, prediction was we were below the 250, so below, complete that. And then who won the prediction? Was it Solo? Solo, I will sort you over your points shortly. So that's 1,000 points to you today, mate. Very good. Yes, I want to go and see Lion Drummer. That's who it was. We'll go and raid Lion Drummer. Actually, just make sure he's still on. Hang on. Lion Drummer, what's he doing? He's currently doing... He's on VATSIM. He's watching ice hockey. Okay. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, hang on a second. I've got an ad. I'm not actually subbed. Right, we'll go and see him anyway. He was doing a KBFI to KMA and a 738 delivery flight. So there you go. Yep, we'll go and see him. Alright, guys, thanks very much. And we shall go and see Lion Drummer and just hang out for the raid. And, you know, we'll see how we go with him. I think he's watching YouTube, but it looks like it's the back of a headrest. Oh, it is too. So yeah. Anyway, let's go and say hello. Right, I'll see you tonight. Have a great day and have a great weekend, and I'll see you tonight. Tony, thanks very much for coming back, and I hope the soccer game was good. I'll catch you tonight, man. All right, guys, all the best.